Yo! Welcome in. So I gotta do a little bit of transfery type of stuff here, so we're gonna knock that off the list right off the bat here. Grab any of the charms that aren't skillers. How about, I mean, Sunder Charms are charms, so checks out. Throw these all over here for now. I guess Sunder. Alright. Oh, you can only have one renewed. So you gotta kind of leave those all in the inventory over here, don't you? Sure what I was gonna do with that. I think I was gonna look into what I could do with that, if there was even anything I could do with it later. That's as far as I got it. Welcome in, Saffron, Jeffrey, Hurtlocker, Sirs Kinger. Welcome in, Eagles Fan Trash. What's going on? This, and let's turn it up to 11. I'm joking. Let's go. How fast are we gonna walk today? Not too fast, or maybe we'll get after it while we're just transferring stuff here for a second. Let me turn the fan on too. I want to pass out. Ooh, there we go. Okay, interesting. Jeffrey got a new job. Hopefully it's a one you like, enjoy, whatever you want to call that. Hopefully. Got another max. Here's gold find. Gold find technically if we're going to use it. Maybe we'll keep any of the resistance ones in here. Magic find over here. This is like a pretty random one actually. We're going to do that. Mana. Magic find. Gold find in res. We'll go there. So magic find over there. Good enough for there. We got a bunch of few set things. A bunch of runeward bases because I'm never sure exactly what I want to keep. So easy Andy today. Got a Tyraels. Congrats on that. Tyraels, they're pretty common, so couldn't be too. No, I'm joking. Just kidding. So I didn't have it in there quite in the right spot. So there was a few set stuff I was gonna keep that normally maybe I wouldn't. Kings, alders, trangs. Bing, 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 bing. Alders. What do we got around over here? There's trangs that are identical, apparently, always. Don't need more than one of those. Immortal Kings and Immortal Kings put to by each other. What else we got around here? I was thinking about keeping, I might need another, keep the BK set. I kind of like the way that really worked, kind of, sort of, actually. The runeward bases would be the next. Yeah, all kinds of different little runeward bases we got here. I'm not going to clean it all up, but we're just going to take a second. I do want to double check too. Belts, boots, gloves, right here. Jewelry.
Life 11, 16 months. We'll watch you in a bit, Phil.
Ooh, thanks so much, Gold Magic Vine, for like number 11 and 16 months of Slayership. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Bunch of different rumored bases we could use. Looks like we're about full here, huh? Good old Templars, legendary. Uh-oh. Hold on. Had a weird creak coming from my treadmill. Don't like that. Maybe we need to make another runeward meal here real quick. We'll get to the sleigh in here in just a little bit. I want to go ahead and see caster. Now is this caster gear or is this caster amulet stuff? I forget how I named it. Jewelry. Must be caster gear for that one. Belts, boots, gloves. Bone Mancer. I'm not sure what I want to do for sure here. I'm probably gonna keep doing bone. Oh, set item, great. See, sometimes when they're two things, are they set items or are they gloves, you know? For which mule? Actually, these just need to go into the Java, and I forgot. I'm an idiot. They're just like, pretty much just boots is what I'm looking at right here, huh? Couple race steps of... Let me get rid of that. Yeah, thing's creaking a whole bunch. What's going on here? Give me a second. I don't see why it's creaking. Great. The martial arts will keep there. Shadow dancers. I mean, race steps you almost just want to keep on the warlock too, huh? For those other ones, both, yeah, they're both demons, so now that I think about that. Boots. Some of these rare boots I'll definitely end up throwing out, but I just, you know, it's hard to tell what to keep when everything's so meh right now, you know what I mean? So it looks like we're rolling shields on here too, so I got my ethereal lidless. I'm not sure why I got armors here too. This is just everything right now. 2016, 197. Well, they're very much 6 of one, half dozen of the other right here. I guess we'll keep this one. I don't know. I don't have one more. Whatever, but then. That's really annoying. Alright. Going pretty good, SOJ. Welcome in. So I guess caster... Well, must be caster gear, I'm assuming. So we need... Rib cracker's not caster. These we're gonna go over here. Wait, I already got those? Dang it. Set items. I got so much stuff I keep messing it up. Alright, we need to make another rune word base thing, I think. Let me look real quick here. One rune word base is... Yeah, looks like it. Rune word base 2. Here. Walking for sure. What? Wish this thing wasn't creaking. What's going on with this thing? Getting too fat. Gosh dang it. You know, you have to go over to controls and apply the custom controls you want all the time. JD!
What's up, Phil?
Thank you so much for the 6 months of Slayership. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Obedience and skithy. Okay. Alright, and a lot of this stuff, honestly, is there's like a bunch of stuff for this character, stuff for that character, so I think I'm gonna grab like Warlock and put some stuff on him. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna see if I can get this thing to stop creaking. I'm not sure what's going on. Got a little, there's like oil you're supposed to put on the treadmill thing, so let me do this real quick. Do forgive me. They have this little oil thing with the tube, and you put it under, lift up the tread thing and put it under there. See what happens. Hopefully she stops creaking on me. bump, 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 bump. You're supposed to run it a little bit before you get on. Deep shorts. Nope.
Hello.
I guess we got a creaky chub now. Keith has a shotgun effect. How does it not? It doesn't in the sense that they don't all hit the like the character right in front of you, you know. Is it technically like I never know the exact way that they word it, but is it technically part of like next hit delay or something? As to why it does not, like all the teeth can't hit all the same monster right in front of you at once? Huh. One Visage, we were gonna go with that over here. Got an Eldritch and a Demon skilled one. 2 measured rests. 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, well, we'll get rid of the 1, 2. We got 2 different ones that are just slightly different. 2, 3, 1, and 3, 1, 3. Depending on what we're going to be rocking. A couple demon skillers there. We'll call that fine. Okay, now we're just going to take our Dr. Finkelstein level 51. I did a few like little test runs, I guess we'll call it, earlier. And yeah, just to kind of make sure everything would work the way I want it to. And kind of consolidate some of this stuff here. Oh, I keep okay, guess we kind of a little bit ran out of room here. We have a clean page. Still just the absolute garbo gear here, but I did throw on a couple pieces that would be better, you know, homunculus and so, yeah, I guess let's see how we go here. It does work, of course, when walking here. I have not gone any further than this, though. We're just going to run, like, the pits. Oh, I did want to look real quickly at what the current Terror Zone stuff is coming up, just in case. I guess, oh, it is Durance of Hate right now? I mean, I feel like I want to go do that real quick. Where would that stuff be at, you think? What did I just run? This? Don't remember what I need to throw over there. There's gonna be a few minutes of, it's gonna be like that. A bunch of these, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And this. There's 20 minutes of it, so. We'll go do that. Welcome everybody. Do forgive me. I was trying to get some of that stuff done, so I didn't get a chance to do the normal shout out and whatnot for everybody, but do appreciate y'all. I would need another spirit. Bye, babe. Here. Good enough. So we just don't have the one spirit. I don't feel like going to get the other one. So we'll call it a day. With the most goated map of all time here. Good old statue, of course. My 70,000s. This is on P1. I also forgot. Not sure behind the logic of why they don't like shotgun or whatever. Probably mostly just because that's how it's always been. Maybe if you think back to like when the game originally launched, they probably did just like way too much damage. And there's been so many changes, but that was like one thing that never got changed, you know, or something. Cryptic sword in it. Oh, SOJ here to witness me finding an SOJ. Oh, Frostwind here. Don't ever use that though, but. Daniel, whoa, man, it's everybody's month of
SL Airship.
everyone's time, that time of the month for everybody, I guess. It's kind of funny when you word it that way, but it's that time of the month for everyone to re-up their Slayer ships. Thank you so much, Daniel, for 33 months. Boo. Appreciate you. War Club, no. Exceptional over on Twitch here saying he thinks he's going to do some solo self-found off-meta stuff. Yeah, I mean, that could be fun, you know? Solo self-found all the way up to a Riftsin is, I don't remember what it is to make the rune word that is, like, required for that particular build, but... Oh, is there no gear on this guy at all? Is my mercenary just naked? Whoops. No, he's not. He just got wrecked for no reason. Okay. No big deal. Bone splinters from D4 is like a pathetic copy of Teeth. Yeah, don't remember too much about D4 to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say because like the way Teeth works right now, it already works, so it's like, how much are you gonna do with it, right? It would be a jibber jabber. Yo, thank you for Twitch Prime sub. Boom, appreciate you. It works on the playthrough. It works a little bit. Bone Spear ends up working better at some point, but it essentially, and then I try to explain this to a lot of people. If something's not the best thing, almost nobody's ever going to use it. So unless you make it more powerful than the most powerful thing we currently have, there's almost no point in changing it, to be honest. Because right now, Teeth is already the main thing used, like, through the beginning of the game. So, on a treadmill, yeah, at the moment. Thought I was doing something else. What else would you possibly think I'm doing? I don't even understand how that's fun. But anyways, no, I am on a treadmill, yes. What could I possibly be doing right now? Like I bend my legs up in my chair and I'm jerking it with my own feet? Like I don't know what you're even talking about there. Like... Anyways. Tuesday, stream fill, yeah, I know. I've been thinking about streaming more lately, so decided to go ahead and do it. Especially since I've been getting the playthrough going. I know it says Necro, but we got TZ map here with this sick map on my Sork, so we gotta get after it. Grand Crown, Gothic Bow, yeah, maybe we'll go for it. I could upgrade that to whatchamacallit if it rolls crazy, but I'm not going to. Treadmill's getting weird. It was creaking when I stepped with my left foot, and now it's creaking when I stepped with my right foot. Oh, interesting. That map's insane. This is true. This map is insane. It was, oh, good job, Phil. I do that often, unfortunately. Just re-rolled, and I put it in one of the videos when I found it, when I was running meth. I teleport all out, and I'm like, wait a second, is this going to be one of those ones where it triples around, so it's right behind the waypoint? And it was like, even closer than anyone I've ever seen before. And it was like, my Andaro map for this sorceress is terrible. But there's no way I can reset this one right here, right? There's no way. Too good. Is it a mini one? I guess you could say mini one. It's just called a walking pad. It's not a true treadmill. Because if you can't run on this. I think it maxes out at 4 or 3.8 or something like that miles per hour. So it's not made for jogging on, you know. Very quick walk is about all you got on it, huh? Is it worth it to kill the council, guys? Kinda, sorta. I would say it would depend on your build. I don't really want to, personally, but... like, if I was running this with a Hammerden, I would just wreck them out, or Fist of the Heavens Paladin.
At Gold Magic Find donated 125 pesos through
Gold
Super
Magic
Chat.
Find.
Oh my god, Phil. Run 300 in LK. Cave Leaper dropped me my first ever high rune this season. An Ohm rune.
Congrats on the high
Wow.
rune. Gold Magic Find. Congratulations. Congrats on that. Nailed it. You should will that meth map to your kid. Oh, I see what you're saying, Brightness. I didn't get that first. Yeah. What is this map seed? Everyone's asking. What's this map seed so I can put it into the command prompt or whatever it is. Serene nature. When you say take out Trav and Council, are you talking about just doing Trav runs to get a high rune, you're saying? Or are you saying taking out the Council at Trav and then coming down here and taking out the Council? It's not quite a... ooh, a little winged harpoon. Ooh, wait a second. Ethereal Gargoyles Bite. Nice. 300, almost 50 enhanced damage on there. Or max damage, I should say. That's interesting. Yeah. Wicked Ball, welcome in. Zikwan, I think? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't remember how much Magic Find. Probably a lot, though. You need the playlist? Link at the bottom of the YouTube description, by the way. If you want the link to the playlist. @/near the bottom. We'll look at it real quick. I don't remember what it is. Oh, we're only at 300 here. I thought there was more. But I guess it's lower than I thought. Why do I have all fire skillers in here? This guy. This guy. The two councils together, you say, huh? Boy, sounds like a disaster, I'm gonna be honest though. Running those. Sunday Vibes, welcome in. No good. Old Magic Find said he had to stop because the Ohm Room was too hype. Come on. Sometimes when you're walking. Miss. Serene Nature said he farmed a Trav for 12 hours, got nothing. Yes, I did Trav before. About 80% of the runs were with an item find barb, so you get 70% chance of a second drop, so almost double drops. I probably did over a large course of my life, probably 3,000 or 4,000 runs, and got no high runes. That's what anytime people ask me why I don't like Trav, that's why. Some of those were like P8 handwritten runs, stuff like that. So, and then eventually I started the ladder one time with a barb, and I did find a burr rune after about a week straight of streaming multiple hours a day. I did get one high rune eventually from Trav. So I think I got a wisp in there too, though. So there was like a little bit of other, but shadow plates. I don't know. I probably found this one already, right? Guess not. Steel Carpus. You want Iron Maiden when struck. There you go. So being a shadow plate, it's a tiny bit rare. A little bit rare. Mainly just like huge defense, I guess, though. Need to throw that on a when struck. I don't know. You almost got to throw that on a Merc or something. Trey, the only reason I can give you really is because I want to. Why would you play hardcore when you're trying to complete a Holy Grail, and then you're playing with like Enigma and Infinity and like stuff that took you months to find, and then you're gonna die and lose it all? It's literally pure ignorance if anybody does that. Anyone who plays hardcore, I pretty much think they're ridiculous. Just so you know. No offense. No offense. Don't die. I can tell this is the first time you must have watched one of my streams. Chat, you hear that? He said all I have to do is not die. I don't think I've died before, so I've died maybe one time ever. Like it was a couple years back, if I remember correctly. Right, chat? Right, chat? You don't, Sally. Ugh. No, I was proving a point with that comment about how you say something that is, of course, going to have a negative connotation when you say something to somebody, but then put like no offense with it, or like LOL, like I'm just kidding, but I'm gonna say something that obviously would piss anybody off if you said it to them. So, Phil, why are you such a effing idiot and you're not playing hardcore? Right? Never play hardcore, pretty much almost never will. Phil never dies. This is true. No, there was that one time 5 years ago, like I said, right? There was this one time 5 years ago. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't want to be one of those people, especially that they're streaming and they never read their chat ever because they can't risk hardcore death. So they just never look at their chat ever. Not gonna be that guy. Yeah, hardcore players are like the, what's a good example of it? The people that every time that they talk, they have to talk about how they play hardcore. Is it vegans, or is it like what is a good example of groups of people that do that? Oh, you eat your steak whatever way? Well, I eat my steak medium rare. People who ran a marathon. There you go. There's another one. I don't even know what that word means, Varthus. I know I've heard it before, but I don't even know what it means, I'm gonna be honest. I'd have to Google it. Yeah, every person who eats well-done steaks, they gotta let you know that they eat well-done steaks. No offense, but no offense. Firefighters always try to slide in that they're firefighters. I don't know, because my brother's a firefighter. I don't know that he doesn't really slide it in, but I do swear I don't believe he owns a shirt that is not a firefighter shirt. I literally don't think he has a single t-shirt that isn't like a fire department t-shirt, you know? But I mean, I can kind of sympathize with that. Like, you get all these free shirts, I guess, right? How's it going? It's going. Getting some TZ Mephisto. So yeah. Almost left that J-Mod chilling here, huh? CrossFitters, another one a few people brought up. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever known a CrossFit person, to be honest. Never known a CrossFit person. Couple more minutes. No Cheerios Might yet. This is weird. CrossFit not even a thing anymore? Maybe. I mean, it still has to exist, right? Like, there's still people that... Somewhere you can find somebody who repairs, like, typewriters and stuff. There still is somebody who repairs typewriters. So there's got to be somebody who does CrossFit still. Has to be, right? Philly steaks, well done, right? So, you know what? Let me just address the allegations here, okay? For once, the way that story happened was, I told a story on stream about how a steak that's cooked rare, if I had to choose, like, preferably I want a perfect medium. Preferably. That's just me. Sorry if that's burned for you, but I prefer a steak medium. But if I had to choose between rare and well done, I would pick well done. That's how the story happened. That's how all the shenanigans about well done steaks happened. And then I proceeded to say, come on, guys. You're telling me you never threw a steak on the grill and then you started playing catch with your kid or something? And then you were like, oh shoot, and you ran back and it was like well done and you still ate it and it was fine. Come on, right? Well, even a well done steak isn't that bad. Like, what would you rather eat, kale or a well done steak? Like, get out of here. So yeah. So that's how the whole thing happened. This is how I'm now well done steak guy. How'd the microwave come into play? Microwave. I'm not sure about the microwave thing. Maybe that was just, then we just went off. We just went ridiculous about well done steaks and how ridiculous everything is, and I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I feel like microwaving a steak isn't the most prevalent joke on the channel, but cooking steak in the toaster? I don't think I've ever tried that before. I could really offend you guys with a story I did one time. So I bought a cheapo steak like I usually do, right? I cooked it on the grill, but it was like unevenly in thickness. So I cooked it, and then I started eating it from the thinner end first. And I got probably 3/4 of the way through, and the thicker end was super, like, cooked less than the thinner end, right? And yeah, I took the bottom quarter or third of the steak, and I put it in the microwave for a second. I did it. And from that day on, everybody left Phil's chat and never returned. I just wanted to finish it real quick. I didn't want to, and because I had already been eating, it had been like 10 minutes and the grill's already cool again. So I was gonna have to go fire it up and wait for it to warm up again. Come on, ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, like a medium rare on the chicken's fine, yeah. But steak, gross. And the biggest problem with everybody's their takes on, yeah, the merc won't even stay alive. I'll resurrect him again. It's only cost 13k, but people and eating a well done steak, the reason they don't like it so much is because, like, growing up, all you ever did was eat fries and like chicken tendies and chicken nuggies and stuff like that, instead of like eating real food. So you have really weak jaw muscles. It's what also, you just do that huge underbite with your jaw. How do you get like that? Huge overbite, I mean, because if your jaw muscles don't build up large attachments from chewing stuff, it causes your bones to get thicker and makes your jaw more like manly. So when you got that weak jaw and stuff and you can't chew anything, it's from growing up just eating microwave food all the time. So well done steaks might seem way harder for you guys, you know, for people like that. Oh, this is P5. This is going to be, I can't do P5 yet at level 50 in Hell Difficulty. So we're just going to go ahead and reset that one. So who wants to chew 50 times per bite? Nobody. See, all you have to do is have like a Chad jawline like I do, and then you can chew food. You know, maybe you guys should just stick to chicken nuggets and french fries, which they are actually good. I just had some chicken tendies over the weekend that were delish. Casey. This guy. I know, right? I thought it was pretty funny. What's the level of Necro? I'm at like 50 here. Not how most underbites develop. Okay. Uh-oh. Get out of here, buddy. So the thing is the way I'm farming and doing this right now, I will probably die during like most of the first few runs here. Just an FYI. I know people lose their minds, but I also will get a level or two every run here. Oop. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, let's keep bumping up the sharp explosion or radii. So this is kind of a big tip, and I've been thinking about making a little video about this too. Just kind of like tips that nobody tells you type of video or something. I forget those guys. You don't have to beat the game until you actually want to. I hate this map that wraps around like this too. I need to re-roll this map. I hate these wraparound maps like this. Oh. Dang it. You know what? To start off here, what I need to do too is turn the loo filter off. Wait, what was garbage out? Is this the one I actually need? Did I just get those things? And we got potions still on. Okay, this is the one I need actually. This is the one I need. So I can see the potions. Okay. So much focus on endgame. James, you are true. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about Diablo 2 in general or me in general, but it is true for me because that's mainly the thing that I do the most. Is I don't do a lot of playthrough stuff because I don't, it's not kind of like what I enjoy, you know, as much. It's also why I don't do hardcore videos about hardcore. I don't do videos about PvP, you know. So, but it would be helpful for, you know, some people, or, you know, people would enjoy it, or whatever you want to call it. So. Boy, they're dropping like no potions over here. Okay, we'll use this one, I guess. Oh, this bum. Now I see what's going on around here. Oop. Nerf corpse explosion too strong. You ain't wrong, am I right? Who's on board? Nerf corpse explosion. Too powerful. Nerf, 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 nerf. Barthmas saying the when corpse explosion gets high enough, you can nuke the whole screen. This is true. This is true. Let me go get some more. Suck through mana pots here. When I think, didn't I have my Merc? Didn't I resurrect him? I must have forgot, maybe. Either way, he dies almost instantaneously. So, unfortunately, we'll take some of these. I think my loot filter, I just set it so that the potions weren't checked out, right? Yeah, they're showing all of them. So this is just the minimal garbage, the tiny gold and arrows and stuff. Yeah, we're in the pits, by the way, anyone who asked that one. Sorry if I missed the comment. Trey, please explain your comment further. You see why I don't play hardcore. This is what you're about one comment away from me just banning you from my channel. When you say things that you're trying not to sound like you're not just trying to say that I suck at the game, but you're actually just like, all you're doing is, oh, I see why you don't play hardcore, because you suck. Like, that's what you're saying right now. So, and I don't really have to put up with random people hopping in, just saying that I suck at the game or whatever, you know? So. Because I'm not good enough of a bone prison caster. So, yeah. But anyways. Hammock, beer, seagulls, and Phil. Legendary. Appreciate you joining on the stream. Absolute legend. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, he's got one-shotted there, of course, per usual. Pick out some of these guys. Look at all them potions now. Do you think making necro armor good for the... Do you think making the necro armor... Oh, missed one a word there. Is good for the necro. I mean, it's good. 2 to skills. It's one of the characters that making the 2 to necro skills armor. I don't remember what runes it takes. I feel like none of them are very expensive. It's one of the characters that is more good for? Because there's some other stuff that I wouldn't make it for. Like the sorceress or like the paladin, like things you really need the FCR a bunch. Especially if you're like a summon necro though or something and you can't get Enigma. Going with the 2 to skills kind of bring up their like survivability and whatnot, and FCR isn't as important. I could see it. So generally I don't ever make those, so I usually go stealth until Viper Magi and then until like Enigma, but I wouldn't blame you. Pretty much what I'm getting at. So we got, what do we get? I think we got 3 skills on that last run. So, or 3 levels, I mean. Or was it 2.5? I don't remember. Soul Oh, no, never mind. If it's Soul I would never make that. My bad. I didn't remember what it cost. It always depends on the cost. Kind of like fantasy football. There's a lot of players that I would like, but not at their cost, you know? Everyone from not the United States is like, fantasy football? What do you mean, Phil? Boy, yeah, corpse explosion really needs to get nerfed, you know? Really, they should just nerf everything that works and then buff up everything that doesn't work good. That's what they should do. It's crazy how some of those armors are much, much, much cheaper than other ones. Why does the Necro one cost so much? Yeah, let's throw these over here, why not? Inspired, how interesting. Can't really get. Maybe that's one I didn't find yet. Rare enough, maybe. Yep, knock it off the list. Oh, didn't notice this champ was just blasting me here. Spam it, spam it, spam it. There we go, perfect. Any other monsters around here I can blow up? Nope. Yeah, it can still work good on higher players count, but it doesn't by itself nuke things on higher players count. Like, you can do higher players counts with poison and stuff because the poison damage drop, nuke, and then you wipe the screen kind of thing. The poison almost works like static on the Sorceress. But yeah. But yeah, since it goes off the player's one monster life pools or whatever, yeah, I get what you're saying, totally. Essentially agree with you. Forget those guys. Oop, wouldn't watch where I was going. No more corpses down there. Bro. Switch to the Hephasto only Warlock. Yeah, I guess I haven't been following what anyone's been... I don't really watch a lot of other people's content ever, pretty much. Just because Hephasto only attacks one monster at a time, right? So you're just walking around letting him kill one monster at a time? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really sound like there could be something I'm missing, of course. Like, just like when you say it's a bone necro. Like, this is a bone necro. I'm not just like, oh, you're just shooting things one time with a bone spear? Like, well, no, you're really using corpse explosion. So, yeah, on a treadmill, yeah. Yep. Can't you tell how skinny I got over the last... I'm losing like a pound per minute right now, so... You can't tell? Just kidding. How is your Polish? I don't know. Not great, I guess. I don't think I've ever had anyone ask me how my Polish was. Hit the wrong button. I really gotta change some of these hotkeys. Proud of me. You can tell. Good, good. Thank you very much. Railing on hardcore just crazy. Yeah, I guess what you said there would be, if I really went with my full opinion, probably like you said there, kind of maybe a playthrough fun challenge for playing hardcore, but to actually do it long term is ridiculous. Like maybe a hard challenge, get to 99 on ladder one time or something, which takes like a week nowadays. Anything more than that, yeah. Where are we here? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Run away from them. Bind Demon Defiler. So the Defilers link the damage to a few of the other monsters. I forget how many. Can't you have what? Link up to 5 monsters? I mean broken. Is this broken like how everybody says everything's broken, or do you actually mean broken? Like Echoing Strike Warlock last season was broken. Bind Demon with Defilers. Warlock not attacking at all, huh? Could be. Maybe it's just something I missed because I don't watch other people's videos, but... It's not Mosaic or Javazon. Gotcha. So it's broken in the sense that you can just sit there. So maybe you're saying broken along the lines of like... what am I trying to say? Like, when you can get the auras up super high and just walk around and it pulses like 3 times and everything's dead. Like that type of broken. That it's like, yeah, you don't have to do anything and you're in P1 cows and it pulses like once or twice and all the cows are dead. And you don't have to do anything, kind of thing. That's what it sounds like anyways. I know it's hard to get everything fully through on a comment like that, but yeah, I think I get you maybe. Love it, channel. Appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Alright, where's our levels looking like now, huh? Go like this. Go over there. Okay, let's just jump down here. Let's get this straightened up a little bit around these parts. How about right here? Really didn't pick out none of these yet? Oh. Ah! So Phil, we have like 1 more month before new ladder. I don't know about that. Not sure. I thought the ladder was like 2 months ago, so we should have a couple more months until ladder. But I honestly have not kept track, and they change stuff around and things like that, so...
At JRags35
JRags,
donated
yo!
$5 for super chat. Have a beer on me later.
Thank you so much. I'll get a beer at bowling on JRags, the legend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. He's like, ooh. I don't like those. Anything good up here? 2 monsters? Forget about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday, Walking Phil and fellas. Cy Jax, welcome in. Yeah, good call, Cy. Hit that like button for me on YouTube if you like the stream. If you like the stream. Or if you don't, too. That's fine. It's hot in Toronto? Yeah, it's supposed to be... I think the regular flat, like, temp here in Michigan is supposed to be over 100. I guess they lowered it to 98 now. Degrees American. But, freedom degrees. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should bowl tonight or not. My wrist has been bugging me for a couple weeks, and last week it was hurting a bunch, even though I bowled 1 bad game. My wrist was killing me, but somehow I bowled like a 201 and like a 212, but then the middle game was like 151. So, but I was thinking about trying to bowl tonight. It's feeling better. I don't know. My back's kind of feeling funky too, because I hurt my back about a month ago. Just getting old, you know. Old fat Phil. Old fat Phil. Lidless wall off of Meph. Gotcha, J-Rags. There you go. Lidless is tiny, a little bit usable, of course. I use it on my offhand for my cult arms and stuff on low strength characters, so. Gold magic find. Yo! Thank you for the 24 Pesos. Appreciate you. What level are we at here? 54. I wonder what level I need to get to. Let me check the stash. I'm going to keep checking the stash and seeing if I can upgrade anything. Over and over here, because, like, in curses, I could upgrade my curses a little bit. I could get a better belt. I have a 25 fire res belt. Could I upgrade that to anything? I mean, a little FCR, maybe? Who needs the fire res, am I right? A little FCR life, perhaps? What other kind of stuff is around here? I have poison, fire, lightning gloves. Those are actually sick gloves that I found on the playthrough. Required level 15, but for lightning and fire with the magic find. Anything I did throw on too. I threw a couple rings on, like magic damage. So the spears are magic damage, so that should work. Actually, this could go over here. Actually, the Treng stuff I should have put over on my Necro. Now I think about it. I don't really need that stuff. I forgot that. I forgot this stuff too, apparently. I could put the MF chimes over here, but maybe we'll just wait. I could go snoop around. I don't know what level you need a lot of this stuff. Like, I could go get Mage Fists, some kind of better boots, but I had these laying around, so still rocking this. I don't know what level you need to use Homunculus. So, gotta look into it. There's a gold wrap there. I think I need more strength, maybe. I don't know what I needed more on it. It was red, so. But I think I'll just go with, yeah, upgrade it to battle belt. So, how long have I been on this? I feel like I've been walking for not even that long. I guess it's been an hour. At a reasonable pace, and when I'm talking and stuff, it kind of. Go bowl, get out of the house. Yeah, the problem is like my wrist, and there's nothing you can do to like not bowl like you're 21 to not hurt your wrist, you know? Like, that's all of bowling is your wrist. Like, that's what it is. So, that's like, yeah, go play basketball, but don't, like, run. You know, it's kind of like what that's saying, so. I might just call it a day on the treadmill. I don't know. I don't want to overdo it. I do, maybe I will go bowling later. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Give it an unplug. Move the treadmill real quick. Walking pad, whatever. I don't use it enough, but the walking pad with the standing desk is so clutch. Just when you want to use it, and then just midstream, I can just take like 30 seconds and put everything back into piece here. I'm gonna be 40 in a couple months. 40 in a couple of months. I'm not really. I'm not young for sure, but I'm not like real old, you know. But back-to-back Reapers from Meph. Still no ethereal. Yes, Sunday. I found one. That was one that I'm surprised. I found one ethereal Reaper's Toll my entire life, and it was like a month before Reign of the Warlock came out. Well, why not? Why shouldn't I take out these monsters? Saffron said 40 hits hard, especially if you just got a hip replacement. Yeah. I shouldn't need any of that stuff, I don't think, but yeah. 40 is hitting me a little hard. Like, people always said that they're like, oh, when you're 30, those hangovers hit so hard, and I'm like, yeah, right, like I'm over 30, I'm fine. Here's 35. Oh yeah, 35, they start hitting harder, some people would say, and 35, I was fine. I feel like they're hitting harder. Like, if I have a hangover now, it's all day. Sometimes the next day even. I'm like, oh my gosh. So, My cutoff apparently is 39 and a half. Ugh. Almost got me. All these guys sit back and I never take them out. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Run, run, run. Look great. Appreciate ya. My mommy says I'm a very handsome young man, so must be true. Got a question. Is it possible to build a Reaper Summoner to beat Ubers? Reaper Summoner. By that, do you just mean like Reaper's Toll on the Merc with summons? So the only way for a Necromancer Summoner to beat Ubers that I'm kind of aware of, like logically anyways, there's some guys out there that do crazy things, but like, so you can go get this one particular type of monster called Odars, or they're called like Maulers in some other spots, and they have other names depending on where you get them from. So you get a bunch of those, and then they have Crushing Blow. So that's the only way that I'm aware of, if that's what you're talking about. Like logical way. This is P8? No. I'm like, I just started a minute ago. It's level 50 in Hell difficulty, so no. This is just P1. But I'm so low level, I'm getting like three levels per player's one run here, you know, so which is pretty much what I'm going for. Just basic, easy, in the pits, get some levels, maybe get lucky here with some stuff along the way while we're leveling. Not too difficult. Can you terrorize Uber Tristram? No. Nope. Terrorize Uber Tristram. Forget it. Fine. On the Theory Reaper's Toll off of Diablo about a week ago. Don't know who to use it on. So, Phil Newbert. Generally, that's like an Act 2 mercenary weapon, because Ethereal does not lose durability. So there's like certain melee characters you want that on. Some Necromancer builds you'll use it on. They're Act 2 mercenary in general. There's obviously going to be, I mean, you could always Zod it for something crazy, but... Fire Sunday, congrats. Sunday vibes. Let me look here, because I think, let me look here, let me look. Yeah, I'm still not sure about this Reaper Summoner that you mentioned. A Necromancer. Is the Necromancer holding the Reaper's Toll? Is that what you're saying? Like, slashing with it. I guess I'm a little confused. Or I might have missed some comments too. Sometimes I'm trying to read and I just miss some comments, but... Stuck. Imagine if a jewel could roll with repair durability, right? Oh, stuff's getting bashed real quick. Uh-oh. Just wrecked. Another level. We got look at all these skill points I got. What am I gonna even do with them all? Corpse explosion. I am eventually gonna have to get to here. I'm gonna respec a little bit later, probably. We'll just bump this up for maximum damage. Alright, let's just tell you out of here because I'm about to get stuck. Out of mana. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to go Iron Golem for the insightness. Another champ up here. No, no, no. Okay. What is this playlist? So link at the very bottom of the description, or anyone on Twitch or YouTube can exclamation music, and it'll pop a link up to the music I'm listening to, the playlist. You, by chance, accept fan mail? I mean, not generally, no. I don't have a P.O. box, and I'm not big on giving my address out to people on the internet, so in general, no. You do seem like a trustworthy fellow, but, or lady or gentleman, I guess I don't know, but... SOJ said I did P8 Ubers on accident one time. Took about an hour. I don't know if I ever intentionally... I know I've done it on Players 3. I literally did like 3 or 4 runs on Players 3 before I realized it. When I was doing a bunch of runs one time. But I had like completely fully decked out Smiter, you know, and then I figured it out at some point. And there's definitely been multiple times where I went to do one run with like a budget one, and I was like, what is going on? Why can't I do this? Giving Nightbot a raise yet? Not yet, not yet. Giovanni, I mean, sorry, do forgive me. Says he did on Echoing Strike one time on P8. Took like 10 seconds. This is true. Good old Echoing Strike. You know what? You know what? Let's try something here. Let's try a Players 3 one. Imagine the number of levels I'm going to get now. Also, let me check the terror zones real quick too. Where are we at? Cold Plains Cave? Not that I can do it right now. It doesn't look like there's anything crazy coming up, but just in case there was like TZ Andy coming up or something. Pretty much just TZ Andy meth is all I really care about, to be honest. Yeah, let's try this little guys. Block them in. Block them in. There's always the determination of, is it going to be like too slow, you know? I didn't see how much experience I got out of that pack. Could have been a butt ton, actually. I think it was like here, so. Let's see where I actually want to go, though. Ooh. Okay. Better for Boazon using Faith, G-Face, or Giant Skull. Yes, chat's going to have to help out with that. I don't really play Bozon ever. I do not enjoy it really at all, so. But other people love Bozon, so. Really? Run, 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 run. They're too far away to get him with the corpse explosion. No corpses anywhere to blow up yet still? Jeez. So I guess on the higher players count. like you guys were saying before, we know you get the P1, the players 1 life total for the explosion, but it can work out. Yeah, that last pack just gave me like a full life or a full level with the higher players count here, which is nasty. Let's just go like this. Sure. What are the chances of 3 flawless rubies in 1 room? Is that what I just got? I did see it 1 or 2. I didn't see, but I don't really know how to even think about. I did get 3 of them, didn't I? How about that? Well, I honestly have no idea. Forget that. Sonic Noodle, yo! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh, appreciate you. You know what I probably need to do too here pretty soon? Go back and do all the extra quests, like the other Den of Evils to get those extra plus skills and all that stuff. Wonder if I should do that today. Probably should. Because that would be pretty beneficial. Forget them. Yeah, Den sewer, Anya quests and stuff that I haven't done in normal and Nightmare anyways, you know. Guy's got some life on him. Honestly, I might just do that after this run. Those. Oh, I didn't check my Ogre. Sorry. Could be +4. Yeah, I think I did one Izzy, so I think I have like both my Den of Evils, one Izzy, one Anya still to do from Nightmare. I mean, I haven't done any of Hell, of course. I don't know, getting a few levels here real quick. Maybe I could just finish through Hell or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do that off stream, actually. Maybe I'll put it up for a vote on YouTube, actually. 17th at, well, actually, here. Let me go get some mana pots real quick. Any good recommendations for playing solo self on hardcore? Not so much, really, just because I don't play hardcore. I would never really recommend anyone play hardcore, so hard for me to really recommend. But personally, hardcore is a little kind of ridiculous in my opinion, but that's just me. Hardest, I have never been to Europe. Nope. The only time I left the United States was to go to Canada. I mean to do that. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I need to get. I couldn't, I kept switching weapons wrong and stuff. Wah, wah. Is this hardcore? I don't like that map anyways. Let's just go do any of the quests I missed back here, huh? Let's just go do that real quick. Let's go Teeth here in normal. What haven't I done yet? Looks like I did Den of Evil. Didn't do that. Did those apparently. Didn't do Izzy. Didn't do whatchamacallit either. Add a socket. Talk to Anya. So I did the Anya quest already. Alright. So let's go do the Act 2 right now. We'll go do this right now. Switching it up. Is in the US next year. Nice. Players 1, that would be the smart thing to do. What if but then I'm missing out on all the sick drops I could get right now in normal difficulty. Right? You ever think about it that way? No clay golem? Not right now, no. I didn't feel like putting up a clay golem, having him get one-shotted and dying instantly, putting up clay golem, one-shotted and dying instantly, putting up one-shotted instantly, you know. Boom. Wow. I thought the teeth would doing as much damage as they do would one-shot them. I did put it to P1, right? Huh. I didn't think they'd have that much life at this point. But it don't matter. Good. What level Phil? What was I, 58? No. Just running the pits here. Oh, watch where I'm going. Eventually here I'm going to get an iron golem with an insight, but we'll see how long before I do that. That's not what I meant to do. Probably should have went the other way. Yeah, that's what I figured. I forgot that when you're underground and anything underground, if you just turn left, you're going to be right like 80% of the time. So, kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot about that. Not always right. That was too much left. Up over here, maybe. We'll find out. Okay. There's another level on this level, right? Where's the way down? What kind of map is this, bro? What kind of map is this? This is a legal map right here. Illegal. Oh, it's just the one. Never mind. I'm an idiot. We got our book.
What a waste of undead flesh.
Could just do the 1 point in the clay golem. Why not? Whatever. We'll put it over here just in case we ever want to use it. What am I building? Well, I respec around all the time, so right now I'm doing bone necro. But once I get up high enough level, I'll probably go summoning. I did so all the Act 3s that really matter. Wait, search the 6 temples. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. That is in here, right? Always call that Bone Mancer. I mean, it's the same thing pretty much. Bone Mancer, Bone Necro. It's the same thing. Same diff. Oh, I'm in the right spot. I should probably be looking for the temple, huh? It's gonna be up over here. The wall, right? Okay. Let's check up, I guess. Too far. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I got you, Sonic Noodle. Yeah. Yep. This is one thing I actually remember. Shockingly enough. But I don't. Right in the middle here? Hopefully it was like right there. I'm confused. Where did I explore yet? Down over here? This should be the water right here though, isn't it? Right here? No, it can't be here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought this was like the border river on the mini map here. I thought when I ran into this, I thought that was like the border river. Oh, okay. Well, can't be over here, right? I don't know. I was running around for 9 years, just randomly running. Oop. Janice says the 6 temples. It should be like that to where it could be any of the temples instead of it being the same one every time. So you kind of like know which ones to go into or not. Yeah, I guess I'd be fine with that. I don't know. It's tucked over in the corner here, it looks like. Tucked in the corner. Well, just took 9 years. No big deal. Man, look how powerful I am. Just so great. What's right here? Gonna take this to Alcor. Poison and bone for the win on the Necro. I mean, summoning. I like summoning a lot, so. Oh, Helvisser. Well, I guess it answered your question when I got there. I read your comment a little bit late there, but yeah, it gives you some stats. 5 to stats. Nerf Bone Spear. 2 OP, Varthmas says. You ain't wrong. Bone Spear should get nerfed. Necro overall needs to be nerfed. That and Druid main. Druid's the one that really needs to get nerfed. Where am I going? Yeah. Okay, so we still got to get Izzy. Ooh, love to see it. Love to see that. Imagine how long I could have ran around looking for the exit or whatever you call it. Imagine. Imagine, will you? Got my way. Solar creeper on the druid on the nerf block. Should be. That and Arctic blast are getting ready to be nerfed. Oh, he's right here. He actually, if I'm not mistaken, no matter what difficulty, actually, these are like bone spears that are rocking like $1,000 a piece on damage. So it's actually kind of got a lot of life on that guy. You never wanted to visit another country? I mean, it just costs too much money. Who can afford to visit another country? Not to mention, you got to take the time off of work, which who can get time off of work? Or right now, I do YouTube full time. So if I'm not working, I'm not getting paid. So if I go on vacation, I don't make any money. So it's like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess these are synergies. Bone Wall, it says synergy for Bone Spear, so we could just pump that up. That's fine. Sure, why not? Get our spears rocking. Don't really care. I'm gonna get like an Amrune, but we'll just go do it. Appreciate the Wind Druid build. Thank you. 29 paid days off. Yeah, I mean, I think the most I've ever had is like 2 weeks, like 14 days. But yeah, other countries like paid maternity leave, even or paternity leave, even for guys. Like you just like you always get paid sick days and stuff like that. Like in the United States, a lot of places you work, you don't even get days off when you're sick. I literally worked at a place, and it was like a large corporate place. You'd think it wouldn't be that way, but you didn't even get any. You couldn't even get a day off for being sick. You would get a point if you missed a day for whatever reason. Didn't matter if you're sick, if you were hungover, if you just wanted to take a day off to go to a concert or something, whatever. You'd get a point, and however many points you got, it would deduct. It essentially the points would deduct from whether you'd get a raise next year or not. And then if you got too many points, they'd fire you. So, yeah. If you were late for work one day, you'd get 1/3 of a point. If you were like really late for work, you get 2/3 of a point. So we did that. That doesn't matter. It's just Anya, which we already did. I'll go take whatever she gives, I guess. But yeah, that's just the United States right there. So when do plus skill points kick in on a build? When do they kick in? I mean, they always are at like, if you have like +2 to Bone Spear, it automatically goes, as soon as you equip the gear onto your character, it goes on to here, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Hellvisor, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh, yeah. Dylan, you say do you work for Micron? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, that is some corporate mumbo jumbo. Yeah, that was when I worked for like an actual. I worked for a corporate. I don't want to say actual, but I worked for a corporation. Yeah, because they couldn't. You know, this way they weren't playing favorites or whatever. But yeah. Incoming Egypt, Phil. Is that where you're going, Agitator? Yeah, I'm not. I'm probably not leaving the country anytime soon. Gotcha. Yeah, corporate mumbo jumbo. At least that if you work at someplace like that, you probably get some kind of bennies and stuff. Some kind of benefits, like, you know. Maybe not. Wait, hold on a second. I did everything, right? Don't care about that. Did those. Did that. Did all those. Did that. Did these. So yeah, let's go to Nightmare. See what I did not do. Wolf to Sparta. Welcome in. Yo. Didn't even do the Den of Evil yet over here. Den time. Oh, what am I doing? Boo. Wait, who keeps resurrecting this guy? Oh my gosh, this dude from 7 miles away? Is that a joke? Am I a fool to you? Am I a joke to you? He's literally 3 screens away resurrecting carvers. Like, this guy over here is probably resurrecting through the wall or something. Got a quadruple check here before something ridiculous. End game for this Necro. I always respec around, do all different builds, so I'm gonna do a little bit of everything. Probably start once I get up high enough level to use some of the appropriate pieces of gear. I'll do a summoning Necro, and then at some point I'll do poison. And I'll probably do bone Necro the least, to be honest, because you have to aim so much. It's annoying. Move. As I say, there better be a whole bunch in the middle here. I don't know what I missed. Good. Go get my rang. Still streaming on a camel in Egypt? I don't know about that. Sounds tough. You only got one Sunder, been farming forever. Yeah, I mean, there's RNG to it, so it's not like how it used to be, how you were guaranteed to get a million Sunder Chimes right away. But yeah, I did like, what did I do? I can't remember for sure. I think I did something like, on average, you're supposed to get a Sunder Chime every like 250 runs or something like that, 220 from Andariel. and I did like 400 and didn't get any, or 500. And then the next like 50 runs, I got 3 of them. So it's kind of the way RNG works. And then Heralds, the first 3 Sunder, actually probably the first 4 or 5 Sunder Charms I got were only off of Heralds. So, but I didn't farm like any Andariel at first, so, or Mephisto really. I was just doing the Heralds. But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not guaranteed. There's some RNG to it. Is Poison or Summon better for P7 farming? Well, if you got D-Web, probably Poison. Summon is not really good on P7, 8. It's good, like, with good gear, it's good at, like, players 3, like super safe, basic farming, I guess you could call it, you know what I mean? Because you got your whole summon army, you know, so you just like telestomp kind of near the monsters, and then you just telestomp near them, back up, wait for one to go down, boom, move on, you know. So. Poison okay for bosses? Not really. What I usually do if I'm a Poison Necro and then I'll like do the Cast Sanctuary and I come around to Diablo, I'll bring up like 20 or whatever the maximum, however many you get, revives, you know, because I just put 1 point to revive and then all the plus skills. I bring up a whole bunch of revives to like chop at them, because poison is no bueno on bosses, really. Not very good. $100 Nightmare Andy got 1 Manald. Yeah, Nightmare Andy, I don't run too often unless I'm trying to get SOJ. And personally, if you say you're on the ladder, I would never run Nightmare Andy on P1 personally. But I only run Nightmare Andy ever to get SOJs if I need one. So yeah, not what you have to do, you know. It's just personally, that's my take on it or whatever. Okay, it has to be up here. This has to be where my boy's at. There he is. Thought I... Yeah, what's the poison bug? Isn't it like if you deal damage before the poison damage ticks off that second, it doesn't do any damage for the poison or something like that? $942, getting up there. So yeah, if you're on players 1 running Nightmare Andy, to get an SOJ, it's probably like 1 in 1,000 runs or something like that. Just an FYI. The ideal players count, you say? I would just run it on the highest one personally, because I mean, it's Nightmare, you know, so you can like 1 or 2 shot Andy no matter what. I mean, as long as you're like a higher level character. Let me turn my fan off. Okay, so we got, let's just click, just to kind of wipe it off, make sure it's not there anymore. Back 3, there's got to be some stuff in here. Joining random games, usually players 3-4 on average. Gotcha. I'm not too sure about that kind of stuff, to be straight up. I don't remember for sure. So we got the temples, and we did these other ones, so that's good, I guess. Go back from upper. Krang's set Necro can farm on what players count? Kind of depends what other, because It is full set, but then you have other stuff. I know I've done the full Trangs, but would I ever do Players 8 with it, though? I don't remember. Probably not. You could do... I'm sure you could do Players 8, but doing something and then, like, wanting to do something is two different things, of course. So I probably would not do Players 8. Probably 3, but that's not like... I'm not saying it literally can't do it, like, higher players count, so don't even think about it, you know? If that makes sense. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Stop fighting monsters, bro. What are you doing? See, I can't help it. I have a problem. Want to go run Nightmare Andy, but my hell map are pretty sick right now. Yeah, I get that. If I have a crazy... It depends what I'm doing for how long I want to do it for. But yeah, if I'm trying to complete, like, the Holy Grail, aka the Chronicle now, and I had some insane Mephisto, like maybe I had an insane Mephisto and Andaro map, like really good ones, I would honestly just play through with another Sorceress. And just, like, twink your gear over, you know, transfer your gear over when you're playing through to, like, make it easier. And just get through the game kind of quickly, you know what I mean? Probably what I would do. Okay, let's look. Run, run, run. Where's it at? Come on. You can do it. Be right here. Come on. No. Oh, it's got to be... Is it right? No, that can't be it. Can it? No? I don't know. Run forever. Cripples your cast rate. It does switch it up for you there. Yeah. You kind of lose cast rate, but then you gain... the ability to... What is it? You can always block even when you're moving. Right? When you're the ghoul. Or you don't lose... Your defense doesn't drop to 0 when you're moving or whatever it is. What? Am I... First Spazzy. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. What's going on here? Oh, here it is. Last place I looked again. Oh well. Can't get lucky all the time. If a mob takes damage while poisoned, it cancels out the damage. So if you run a hybrid, 10 scallies make it impossible for the poison to proc. Yeah, I thought that's kind of what it was. I had to... I don't know there. Yeah, we'll go a little safe. I don't know. Don't want to be even embarrassed by getting slayed here in the Nightmare, right? Which has never happened before, but I don't want the first time to be today, right? Where's... Oh, there it is. You get out of my way. Anyone know if you lose your offline maps if you convert to Reign of the Warlock? I don't know for sure. I would assume you do not, but I don't remember. I haven't transferred any of my characters from the old to the new, because when Reign of the Warlock came out, I started a new, like, offline account or whatever you want to call it. Ray said he's gonna do start with this summon Necro when he gets home. Nice. Gotcha. Boom Blaster, question mark? I don't know if I missed your question from before, but... What's going on, Scott? Arthem's been messing around with Abyss Lock lately. Phil, do you know if FCR breakpoints matter for it? Really, since there's a cooldown on it. So, Abyss. There is a cooldown. So it'd be Abyss and Chains and stuff. What else is there? Is there anything to really worry about on FCR? I mean, you could throw... I think you can throw the Chains faster. A little bit. But I don't think it really matters much. The Telestaff, I guess? Yeah, I guess there is that, right? There you go. Yeah, a few other people said, is Rhodian, yeah, just to teleport pretty much and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I was like. I don't think it does matter much, so. Funky. Gave up on Bone Necro, heading for the Lightning Sorceress with Infinity in the Cast Sanctuary. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe later I will. That's an inside joke, by the way. So I did him there. I didn't do whatever. We'll go do what you call it. What was I doing at the time? I was like I think I was doing a summon necro because I didn't have any like high runes yet, and everyone. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. Let's go get him. Oh, they're really fast. Corpse explosion! Might be able to be a sitcom. Well, not ethereal, but... Alright, come on. Be right over here. I don't want to run forever. Come on. Come on, game. You can do it for me. It's not going to be... Come on. No? Favorite class and build ever. I don't know. I don't know what the answer on that one. I mean, I guess I'm a big fan of the Nova Sorceress, so I guess I'd say that. The 109 Sork? Nova Sork? Or the modern day one? Yeah, sure, why not? This will be the time that I get something wacky good here in Farming Nightmare. Taking something out. Maybe not. Alright, come on. I just need to find the stinking Nightmare stinking forge, bro. Oh no, this is where the stairs are at, isn't it? Yeah. JR, yo! If I can't clear Bail on Hell and don't have any free respecs left, am I bricked? Not necessarily. I mean, you don't have to go take out Bail right now, you know what I mean? Like, you can just go, like, you can go literally farm in the pits and find every single unique item in the game, right? I found a Zod rune in the pits before. You could find the best runeward bases. Furs, Jaws, you know, like stony tombs, ancient tunnels, you know, like you don't have to beat Baal. Like you don't have to finish hell difficulty. Literally at all if you don't want to. So you could just like level up like 10 or 15 levels and like get something else that would help you out, you know, if you wanted to, and some other skill or whatever. Get some better gear. Ooh. Little Nightmare Rune, don't mind if I do. Don't mind an The Trang Necro can do P8 pits, but that's about it, says SOJ. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I mean, pits is awesome, to be honest. Oh, I love pits. Yeah, nowadays a lot of people, like, if it can't do like P8 heralds, they're like, I don't want to touch that build. If it can't do Ubers and P8 heralds, it's garbage. But I don't agree with that. That's not the way I think, anyways. I do need to get one of those green hats for sure. Potato Nation, huh? Interesting name. Name check. What do we got over here? What do we need to do? I think we need to go get the Anya quest, right? Look for Anya under the frozen river. What waypoints do I got? No! Alright, let's go repair it first, because I'm going to have to use a lot of these. No, it's like running across that way or back this way. Which one's closer? Which way is closer? I feel like this way is almost closer. Because Halls of the Pain is actually a different place. So it's like here, and then you get... I don't know, hard to tell. Can't tell till you get running, I guess. We'll find out. Happy birthday, Fishaholic! Oop, where are we going here? I'm trying to think going backwards though, how to read. Let's see. Which way would it be here then? I think it's... I don't know. We'll go to the right. Because if you usually turn left, there's the waypoint right away. You stick to always getting every waypoint in every act? Yeah, no, I definitely don't stick to that. Personally, I don't. Alright. Ooh, it's terrorized too. Great. Well. It's not even, I'm not even high enough level to get maximum level Nightmare terrorized zone. It's only level 61. Can't Nightmare go to 75? Someone, SOJ, are you like 20 minutes behind on the stream? I just noticed it looks like you're answering questions from like 20 minutes ago, over and over again. Someone let him know. Everybody check if you're behind on the stream 20 minutes or an hour. Okay, you changed your name from DS Freeman. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got a cham from a random beetle just now. Cajoled. Congrats on that one. Speaking of getting random stuff from random places. Nice. Fine. Alright, now one more eternity running through her. You gotta refresh the page sometimes. Yes, I don't know how it happens sometimes, but it happens. I'm sure it happens more often than even I realize from people, but it happens to them, but... Yeah. Did you max Corpse Explosion? I don't think it's quite maxed yet. I'm not even level 60 yet, so... I'm just going back and doing my Nightmare quest, DB. Like the Fissure Druid, you don't need high FCR because there's delays. Yeah, I just don't really... The Fire Druid, I hate having to spam 70,000 personally, 70,000 different hotkeys. I mean, I guess you don't have to. But you feel like, you know, you feel like you have to. Okay, let's see what... This is probably going to be a god tier Necro head right here they're going to give. Spirit versus Homunculus with Poison Gem. Yeah, it said you had to do the debate. Yeah, I guess I kind of wasn't thinking with the new jewel or whatever. I guess you'd usually... Yeah, because that new jewel, you wouldn't want to necessarily throw it in like a Shaco because, you know, you use a Shaco for different characters. So you want to throw it in like a class-specific one or something. Yeah. Okay, what else did we get here? Take Anya's Portal. I'm all set on that one. So we got all the Nightmare ones now. Yeah, Fire Druid. It's like playing the keyboard for sure. Level 59. 59. So we got those. Sure. Why don't we just go back to the pits? We'll do a day of farming here, and then we'll go back to maybe just to see what happens here, leveling up and maybe getting lucky on a drop here, and then we'll go maybe towards the end of the stream. I'll just run forward, run, and see where I can get. Because getting this through to be able to do, you know, it's not a bad pit map actually to coming out to get it. Being able to get through to get like the Anya quest in Hell, and I could go do the Hell Den of Evil, I guess, and stuff. But like the Act 2 quest to get the couple of skill points, I'm going to want to do all of that, right? So. Oh, Potato says he did plug in the poison gem into the Shaco. Gotcha. Yeah, Shacos, I guess, once you get to a point, they're not too expensive. You can have multiple, but Globy, welcome in. I get this lined up so I can hit more than one monster at a time. It'd be great. I don't think SOJ got to the part where I said in stream that I thought he was like an hour behind on the stream. I feel like he keeps answering the questions from like a half hour ago. Hardest class to level to 99. Probably barbarian. Oh no, he did just answer barb 100%. He was answering that person's question. Never mind. Never mind. Gotcha. You're up to speed now. Yeah. I get you. You're in a meeting. You're at work? You're not supposed to be watching streams at work? I'm gonna have to talk to your boss about this. Oops. Nope. Level 60, let's go! So we do have a pretty high corpse explosion. I think we're gonna keep, why did I feel like this was like 1,000 before? I must have had a skill shrine before or something like that. I don't know. Oh, wait. Probably having my spirit on. Yeah. Boy, spirit sword. Legendary. Spirit sword and homunculus. Oh, I had my telly staff up wondering why my damage was so much lower. Gotta block all the incoming bow arrows and stuff. There we go, wiping the screen. Uh-oh. Just noticed there was one of the, oh man, if I had more magic find, huh? Or if I had any for that matter. So the thing is I was like stuck and I didn't think there was a monster in front of me, but there might have been. This is hardcore? Ray said you're at work. You have the stream on in the middle of 3 monitors. Nice. I mean, I guess I got so many full rejuves. I'll just use all these, huh? Iron Maiden. We did it, chat. No, it don't count. If I die in this character right now, it don't count. It does not count. What magic find am I sitting at right now? Anything? 57. I only got 1 level last run. Devastating. Oh! I was reading chat and I didn't think there was any monsters there. Practicing for next season? No. I just started a new Necro on single player. So I just like played through till I got to right here. And yeah, here we are. I just played through till the beginning of Act 1 and I'm out here farming the pits at the moment. Let's just go, let's just set it to P1. Let's just set it to P1. It feels more fun when you yell a little bit faster, so. You can't claim it. Nope. Fishaholic, you cannot claim it. 10 emails, 10 minutes of watching the stream, it's a balance. Boy. So it's your fault that everything's so expensive. Your fault. All right, chat. I'll give it to you guys. That was you that killed me. I'll give it to you. 2:30. Oh man, we got tons of time. Ooh, real fast. Don't really like this pit map either. I like when they're like straight lines. Teleport. Oh, great. My, whatever, it, deactivated itself. I guess that's true, SOJ. If you work too fast, then they're going to expect you to work that hard all the time. That is true. Yeah, honestly, if you work hard, you're setting yourself up for failure. You're like sabotaging yourself. Oh, let's go. Good start to our Necro here, huh? Who says 60 magic find isn't enough to find a 5/5 poison facet? Oh. No, 5/3. It did swipe, so it was the first fire facet I guess I found maybe, huh? It is -5 at least, so that's the important one. First little drop of the day. Chronicle item, always a good find. Yeah. It is, you know, I never thought about it until someone brought this up eventually. Honestly, like, when you're trying to complete a Holy Grail / Chronicle or whatever, really all you're trying to do is find Tyrell's Might. Or, like, the 5 rarest items, right? That's pretty much a race to find, the 5 rarest items, and that's it. Because, sure, it's like, ooh, I just knocked, you know, this item off the list. I just knocked that item off the list. But of course you're going to find all those items before you find D-Web, Mang Song's Tyrell's Might, right? So, of course you are. Adam says works from home this week. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, forget these guys. Not worth it. Should be getting close enough to be able to have, like, some of the really good gear, huh? Be sick at one point to be able to jump to my Enigma on my playthrough, am I right? Sup, what's going on, Copes? Magpuller saying, Necro was your first, like, favorite character, you're saying? Cool, cool, cool. I think Necro might have been the first character I played, to be honest, but was not very good, you know, when you don't know what you're doing when you're a kid, right? Grab the gold, why not? I keep having the wrong weapon out. But hold on a second, what do we got here? We got... I have too many hotkeys to have everything set the way I want it to be honest. Oh, it don't matter too much when you're down here, like I say, of course, so. I thought I had my spirit out and casted Bone Prison with the click, but instead I had teleport out. I guess I should go like this. No. Not chat's fault at all. Don't try to take credit. That was all my fault. SOJ says, you don't have to pay attention the whole time when you're at work from playing StarCraft? Got the quick typing, huh? Didn't I say that? Yeah, I think I did say that was going to be my final run, didn't I? Now I was going to run for it a little bit. Runny. Oh, dang it. Oh. I thought that was wrong at first, but then I talked myself into it. Adam says your first dozen or so builds were all Barb. Interesting. I did do Necro, and then I think I did Barb, to be honest, so... I know I had 4 characters that were Necro, Barb, Sorceress, Amazon. Because they were, like, the ones that were sick. Well, now I can't teleport, because I always have my tele staff on click like that. You kidding me? The pits is so much easier than everything else. I forgot to put my potions in my belt. Everything feels goofy after I took teleport off of there. Yeah, I pretty much can't do that. I gotta have teleport over here. Okay. Also, give me my potions, please. That was just a quick way to get back to town. Whirlwind was GOAT back in the day. Ooh, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah. My Necromancer was always garbage, though. Necromancer was always garbage. Coming together. Welcome in. Alright, let's try that again. Dum-dum. Not that way. Nope, was not chat's fault. You can't take credit. Can't be done. Grab some potions here. Anyways. Let's try this again. No, look right. They're gonna way up over here. Yeah, okay, there is. There she is. On Dueler pre-Enigma, Cope says the Necro was. Gotcha. There's never been a point in my life where I dueled. Oh, what am I doing? This is, you gotta go straight. I messed this up. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Actually, it could be up over here, couldn't it, maybe? Yeah, I think I just biffed myself here. It's a waypoint, isn't it? Yeah, because waypoint... Huh. It's gonna be right here. It's an interesting one. Interesting map. Cool from the waypoint, anyways. Viewer. Nope. Dodge. Don't look right. Maybe it does. Never mind. It looks perfect. You know what I was thinking also looked perfect too? If all you guys who hit the like button on the YouTube stream, that also looked perfect. I mean, there can't be oh man, every time that I leave a little space like that unshown, there's like a door right there. I'm like, there can't be a door right there, right? What is this? Oh, it's got to be a reverse one then. So I got to go back over here, don't I? Dang. I just ran straight across and teleported. I guess if you're a smart speedrunner guy, you'd check that real quick, huh? Best spot to farm a 5-socketer for a grief. Everybody's going to tell you 0 magic find cows. In general, though, I mean, I would just try to find other stuff in places where you farm and try to find one, pretty much. Chaos Sanctuary will be fine. Cows will be fine. So, yeah, technically, the less magic find you have, the more likely an item will not be magic or unique or rare or set or anything. So it's more likely to be a socketed item, technically. Oh. There's some fast ghosts. Fast ghosts. Which way should I go? Well, not there. Dang it. Oof. Ratman. Whoa! No. There was a unique ring right there. There was a unique ring sitting in there, and I almost died 9 times. You bum over here. Jeez. Off the screen resurrecting everything. I'm gonna go get that unique ring, so I'm gonna do. Gosh, dude. Gotta go get it. Definitely an SOJ. Yeah, I mean, it's at least 1,000% an SOJ, if not more. Just decided to go ahead and play through the game a little bit here. You see 40 gigabytes of updates? Oh, I haven't seen nothing like that. Did you just get the Reign of the Warlock or something? Like, did you just download the game and then get Reign of the Warlock but not play Reign of the Warlock at all? Let's see if I can run through here pretty quickly. Oh, love to see that. Love to see that. A lot of monsters. Yeah, forget it. I can't really be down to the left. It's got to be up to the right or up to the left, kind of, sort of, I think, right? Probably should have checked that up to the right first. It could be down to the left. I'm gonna regret if it's down to the right there. I don't think it can be though. Yeah, good. I kind of thought it had to be one of these two over here. 31 charges. Guess we're far away, so here I need to find maggot layer. Good old waypoint. Cool, cool, cool. Care about you. I don't think the exit was up here, but we'll see. Don't trust my judgment. Appreciate you, SOJ. Whoops. Oh, I was like, why can't I corpse explode? Never took into consideration maybe I was low on mana, huh? Okay, there's the way out. I do have the waypoint, but I guess I'll just go forward and then I'll come back to the waypoint later. No sense in going back to run around at the moment, I guess. Fire Ace. What about Edgebow?
Only the darkest madness
Wouldn't really much help on playing a bone necro. Ooh. Okay, gotta get out of here. Ooh. Oh, ha, immune to magic. Just keep blasting at him for no reason. Good job, Field. Good job, Field. Getting out of work. Oh, I thought I just tried teleporting up there and couldn't make it. How about that? I'm not sure if I'll be on still. Maybe, maybe not. There's definitely a chance I will and a chance I won't. Run, 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 run. What? Devastating. Got to be up in this corner up here, of course. I got lucky in some of the other ones, so can't complain on this one getting less lucky, I guess. Uh-oh. Dark Elder coming from behind me there. Forget that guy. Forget about him. Favorite Warlock builds? Oh boy. Tough to say. Maybe the magic one? I don't know. I don't really play the Warlock too much because it just is like, I don't know. It feels weird playing the Warlock when it's so much more powerful than every other character in the game. Like, I don't know. It's like better than a Hammerden. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, we'll slow it up a little bit. I'm probably about to get ripped here, so. Dang it. I'm just trying to get this guy amped so I can blow him up. Whatever. Skip him. Oh, this ain't the right way. No! Can I run back before he resurrects everything? Go get him, Clay Golem. Nikolai likes the fire one, huh? Yeah. Fire, I mean, fire is kind of cool, too. I don't know. I don't want to say I don't like the character, but it's hard to get on board with, hey, we're adding something new to the game, and it's more powerful than everything else that's ever existed in the game. You know what I mean? It's just like, well, not ever. I mean, Mosaic was more powerful than the current Warlock is, I guess, but... No more mana pots. Oh, I'm gonna need some of those. Justice Sire saying when you play online, it's mostly P1. You're forced to play a lot of the builds just on P1. I mean, it depends on the person, I guess, but I guess so, yeah. Blizzard was doing this for ages. Well, sort of, but they weren't. To Diablo 2. Diablo 2 didn't change since like 2008. 2006. I think that's why Diablo 2 stayed so good for so long, honestly. Is because they weren't meddling with everything. Not to mention, you didn't, like, the average person didn't have to spend, you know, they didn't have to take an entire course trying to learn how to, you know, all the new things that got changed in the game and stuff. When you came back after 2 or 3 years, you could hop right back into playing, no problem, you know, because nothing had really changed. Like, changing stuff all the time is kind of like short-term success, but honestly, I think it's more long-term success if you don't change stuff all the time. Is he immune to fire and magic? Oh. Where are we going here? Can I get through here? Jeez. Power creep's a problem. Yes, this is true. Man, speaking of, everyone talks about Path of Exile, you know, a lot of the same crossover of players. I was watching someone play, it must have been Path of Exile 2, I'm not even sure. I could not imagine playing that game. It looks, and it's gonna offend some people, my opinion, it looks like a freaking disaster. There was just like crap swirling everywhere, and just colors and bright flashes all flashing, swirling everywhere, and I was like, what the heck is going on? They jump to the skill tree, and it's like, this little box here is like all the little nodes. It was actually smaller than that. It was like the size of this dot right here was like the little node. Most of you guys have seen Path of Exile, but, and then there's a bazillion little dots everywhere, so small. There's probably hundreds of them on the whole screen. It's like the whole skill tree. And it's like, ugh, you probably only put like 1 point into them and you keep advancing or something like that, but it just looked like a disaster to me. But mainly when I was watching him play, it was just like the giant flashes of bright ass colors everywhere, and just like the whole screen covered in swirling shooty stuff all over the place. I was like, oh my god. It was crazy. I didn't want to say it, but I do agree, Bradley. It looked like D4. It honestly did. That's the first thing I thought too. The very first thing I thought was, oh my gosh, this looks like Diablo 4. Okay, now we gotta go back to the maggot layer. Sonic Noodle says he hopes they hack D2 so you can eventually play whatever version you want. I mean, you can already do that. They did leave in the regular version of D2R before Reign of the Warlock. You can just play non-Reign of the Warlock, so you can do that for sure. Maybe Blizzard had to make the Warlock so broken so people would play it instead of Sork. Well, the problem is that, like, so a lot of the stuff in D2 isn't broken, right? So the people who like things that aren't broken like D2, but they don't want to just sell copies of the expansion to only people who like things that aren't broken, who are playing D2. They wanted other people to come over and play D2, so they had to make it, you know, I don't even think they made it broken on purpose. It's just when you come out with a character like that and they did no PTR, just like, here's the character, boom, no PTR or anything. Okay, well, are we gonna, you know, I think you need more eyes on it to test everything, you know what I mean? Besides just like a couple of people. I'm not saying I'm some great tester person, but you just need like the whole community. Someone accidentally finds some glitch or finds something, find some interaction that works insanely bustedly broken, you know? Because I feel like a lot of times that stuff's found by some random person. They bring it up in someone's community, and then they discover, you know, like, how it works. SOJ says PoE came close but lost in the weeds. So much crap on screen fries your computer. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but I was watching someone play and it didn't do it for me. Games have to adapt to the Ritalin kids are taking these days. Gotta get them colors. I seen someone, I missed where it went though. There's a lot of comments flew in real quick, but some people said TikTok generation and this and that. Maybe partially, but I don't think they made the Warlock as powerful as it is on purpose, like as it was when it launched on purpose. I honestly don't. Even though everybody says that, but I think that just when things aren't fully tested, that's how it is always going to happen when you come out with something new. So, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, let's go find where we're going here. And one thing that I kind of grasped from that one time I was talking to Llama, I did that, like, you know, it was a 40-minute kind of chit chat or whatever. Excuse me. Like when they were testing it out before it launched and stuff, you know, there was skills that they were like, yeah, this skill doesn't work like at all. Nobody's going to use this skill. It literally doesn't work at all. So they either got rid of it, replaced with something else, or they fixed it or changed it so that it was good. So every single skill on the thing is good. So you can just put 1 point into a whole bunch of stuff. Like this 1 point wonder, that 1 point wonder, that 1 point wonder, these 1 point wonders, those 1 point wonders. So there's all these good skills on the whole character. But the game isn't balanced around every character having 30 different good skills, right? The game is balanced around every character having like 15 good skills. And then like nobody uses Blood Golem. No one uses Skeleton Mages. You know, Fire Golem really doesn't get used either. Poison Dagger doesn't get used. Poison Explosion doesn't really get used. Like Bone Wall and stuff, these, I mean, I am using it now, but usually don't really get used. Bone Spirit. A lot of the curses don't get used. So the game is balanced around not every character not having all these different skills that can work good and interact with each other. And it sounds bad, but like you almost can't have as many good skills as the Warlock has and be balanced in D2, because the whole game is balanced around every character only having like half their skills actually work. So it's like, what do you do? And Llama kind of brought this up when I talked to him, like he's like, I don't really know the solution, because like the Warlock has all the skills that actually work, but all the other characters don't have skills that all work. Some of them are just Arctic Blast, you know? Some of them are Solar Creeper. So like, what do you do? Like intentionally put bad skills on the Warlock? And I'm like, kind of a good point. Like, how could you, it just doesn't seem right to intentionally make bad skills. But I feel like you kind of almost have to, maybe not bad skills, but like Bone Spirit works. It's just not as good as Bone Spear, right? So it's not that Bone Spirit is unusable. It's just that we know that this is going to be better. So it's like, you just need to have some skills that are worse than others and not have every skill be as good as every other one. That's kind of what I say too about how like you don't want everything to be balanced, because if you have everything balanced, the game isn't as good, to be perfectly honest. You need some bad skills. Maybe not like, you know, Arctic Blast bad, but Bone Spirit bad. It still works. You can kill monsters with Bone Spirit. You pump points into this, pump points into that. Yeah, the synergy. Or actually, these are synergies up here too. So, like, if I put all these points down into here, this would work a little bit. Not great, but not as good as Bone Spear, but I hear you, but I don't think it was intended for Blizzard that half the skills would be bad. Oh, from day one, no, it was not intended. But I don't know. One time I didn't, you know, I tried doing a kickflip and then the board flipped around, and then I accidentally did a what's that? Oh shoot, I don't remember what the skill, what the trick's called now. When you do a kickflip and the board spins 180. One time it did that, it kickflipped. I was just trying to do a kickflip and I kickflipped and then it spun this way too and I landed it. So sometimes something better happens when you don't try to do it, right? So I think that's what happened essentially. Something, oh yeah, okay, there you go. Sometimes that happens. Things you don't intend to do actually work out better than you know. Right? I wasn't intending to meet my wife. I was going down to Detroit to go to a Lions game. My buddy was like, hey, I was talking to this person, they're going to meet us up at the, you know, get a drink before we go into the game. Sure. That friend brought her friend with her, and that was my wife. So see, things can work out better than what you were initially intending. I thought I was just going to a football game. It'd be cool. But so yeah. Perfect analogy. Oof. All the experience right here. All them Beatles. I almost got a level there. Almost. See who's all on my side now after my sick analogy. My two analogies back to back. Who's on my side now? Nikolai said they've been working on making some of those skills better now, like the summons on the druid. I like the changes so far. Yeah, I like those changes too. That pretty much all the vicarious vision changes I liked a lot. Pretty much. Except right at the end, I don't know. You know, you can't say for sure. I mean, I don't know anyways. But the mosaic change was obviously not good. But But it was like they did all these changes, and then they changed Mosaic and then didn't do anything, right? For a long time until the expansion, but... Yeah, no, not landing vertically between your legs. Don't do that, no. No. First time back since about a year. Where do I get a Sunder now? You can find them from, like, anywhere, but the easiest place is in, like, regular Hell Andariel. Poison Dagger should have been like a Poison Bone Spear. What would I do, Sweet Phil here, to fix Poison Dagger if I was the decider? If I was the decider. It would almost have to be like like when you stabbed, it would have to be like a poison explosion. You'd be like, you know. Or almost have it work like almost have Poison Dagger work like Zeal almost. How Zeal, like I think Zeal, like when you have a bunch of targets around you. Or almost like what do you call it? Strafe. How Strafe is like shoots real quick all over the place. Almost like that. So you'd run up with your dagger, Poison Dagger, and it would just be like snap, 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 boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like it would stab super fast all over the place, you know? Maybe something like that. I don't know. Because just having, like, poison. That doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't work much, but... When you first heard of Poison Dagger, thought it was assassin-related. Nice. Eilers from Gerald. Nice, T-Foss. Congrats on that. Okay, where are we going here? I got 5 tally charges left. You know what? Just to play it safe, I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to go repair this. So I make sure I have enough charges to do what I want to do, right? Make it so you can stack the poison. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm like anti-change guy, so I don't know that I'd really... I would only want any of those anything changed really on skill wise, as long as it turned out like not stronger than anything else. So the game is still the game, but then on top of that, you now have a couple of other options to do, you know. Not that the meta shift. I don't want any meta shifting. See, we're on level 3 here, right? We're gonna try it. Okay, good. I think it's gonna be right up here. It's gonna be great. Leveled up on some gnats. Hey. Okay. If you give barbarian warlocks cleave, the balance of the universe will be restored. Some kind of AoE on barbarian, you're saying? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... I wonder how busted the game would be if you made it so that like certain things can proc on Whirlwind. Because that's kind of the AoE skill that Barb has already. But if you could proc Life Tap on Whirlwind, if you could proc, you know, tornadoes, you know, like you can do with certain builds where you... Well, I guess tornadoes wouldn't really work because it doesn't really synergize up, but you get what I'm saying. What am I doing? Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Revert the whirlwind so it activates every frame. Yeah, I feel like it was the reason they did that wasn't it was outputting way too much damage when it did that, of course, because you could hit on, I mean, like it sounds, hitting on every frame is, you know, like, is it 24 frames a second? I think it was hitting on, or that's what it runs at. Wait, what level am I on? Oh, I'm only on level 2. What am I doing? Thinking too hard here. Whirlwind auto proc tornadoes. Yeah, I mean they had something like that in Diablo 4 too, I guess. So if in D3 they had that, but that was just an example. I don't know what else. You could proc all kinds of stuff. I mean, Decrepify. I don't know. Amp? Yeah, there you go. Exactly. We had that with Grief, who wouldn't play anything else. I mean, maybe if it would just proc, it couldn't be everything, but I don't know. Do you think if you could proc, like, you know, amp damage from something on Whirlwind, it would just be absolutely busted? Why did they nerf Whirlwind back in the day? Was it the best build in the whole game? Yeah, I mean it was super powerful back in the day, but that was also before. I think they'd made that change before. Before they had the patch that raised all the monster life, right? Or was that like at the same time almost? Oh, Windhammer would be too good if you could proc those Well, the thing with Windhammer is that would be the only use for it. Would be whirlwinding and procking them. Not being able to whirlwind and proc like on the hits. If it was every frame, yeah, because that would be the insane thing. If you were procking whirlwind with Windhammer on every frame, that would be 24 instances of the twisters coming out of Windhammer. Like, that'd be crazy. Easiest build to do Uber Ancients with? Buff dude, what's up? I mean, a lot of people jump in there with Smiter, I see. I haven't really messed around with it too much because I don't really have a whole lot of interest yet. I've been playing single player, so I haven't gotten to that point yet anyways. Sure. Oh, the ghosts go right through it. Great. Not good. Ooh. Okay, we'll just go like this. Uh-oh. Not that way. Ezra, welcome in. No more power creep, please. Oh, I forgot this was on Players 3. So I was just playing through the game all on Players 3. Whoopsie. I just meant to play forward on P1. Necro looks cool. Yeah. Necro's cool. Some people like it, some people don't. But yeah. Most characters and stuff are cool. Give me some more charges. Oh yeah. Went a little overboard there. I was wondering why stuff was dying so slow there, but that's crazy. I was just playing on Players 3, didn't realize it. How about that? I guess that's proof. My gosh. Necro needs a nerf. Proof. Alright, forget it. Yeah, I just don't feel like going all the way back, so I'll just save and exit and leave, right? Only played Paladin, Warlock, and Sork. Not long been playing. Yeah, Barb can be tough until you get good gear, and yeah, Necro's a little bit. Necro's pretty good. That's what Jay says, loves the Necro. And Rap Townie, the man, says, you see, I love the Necro. Necro's cool. I mean, it's not, you know, just what I've been playing recently. Got the playthrough, working on the playthrough / did the playthrough. Did some farming already a little bit, leveled up a couple times. There we go. Oh man, can't remember this one. Can't remember. I'm gonna guess over here. I don't think it is. I don't remember this one. Dang it, where was this one at? So it's the circle at the very bottom. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom. It's the circle at the very bottom, and then it is, I don't remember what it is. Oh, then the line. Okay, circle line, and then circle line is over there. Gosh dang it. Square, yeah. And then is it the corner now? We're coming into the corner with the sun. There's got to be the second one up from the... Oh, just right here. Wait a second. I can never fully remember these. So it's square is the first one down, but then it's double arrow is the first one down on the right. I thought square and triangle were back to back, or were like... What do you call it? In the same location to each other, but they're not. I misremembered. Oh well. Chief Us said you got 4 statues from Duriel, 1 key from the summoner. Yeah, the statues. I haven't heard anything official, but I think it was, I don't remember who said it, so, but somebody who was kind of sort of in the know said they thought that the statue drops were bugged. But then they just never changed it yet for this season. Like, they're just going to have to change it next season or something, I guess. I don't know. Don't know for sure, though, but I can't remember who I heard that from either, that they thought that. Okay. Wait, is this like players 9 right now? What's going on here? Jeez. Burial drops bugged with town portal scrolls. So I don't know that it's actually bugged. They originally did something like that. They changed it to make him drop town portals all the time. This is a story I heard a long time ago, because people would get trapped in the room and then you couldn't get out. And if you didn't have a town portal, then you could just never get out of the room. I don't remember what the story, like why exactly that, you know, it was that way, but I had heard that a long time ago. And then they just left it that way forever. Where'd these bugs come from behind me? Unbelievable. Not enough mana. Nikolai saying everything's fun to play except Barb. I mean, Barb's fun. Really, it's kind of fun because it's like the best magic finder in the game. I like magic finding. Mad Max. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up again. Oh, line, triangle. Yeah, look, what you put in there looks right. Looks right. Well. We'll clear him out. Why not? We play safer, right? Agitator loves blasting the Beatles, says. What's your... You like blasting the beat? Oh, love blasting beats. I'll say you like the Beatles, so what's your favorite song? Ah! I knew what you meant. It's terrorized. Ooh, legendary. Don't take that out. Is that... That's on, single player, it's terrorized? Alright, let's go get some more... I need to go get some more pots here, see what happens. I can just, lock him up anyways, no big deal, but... Why not? He does a little bit of cold. Well, why don't we just chug a billion of these and call it a day? Doesn't hurt. Grab some scrolls real quick. Michael, no, I'm unaware of whatever Sun Eclipse quest. Nope. Unaware of what you're talking about there. Couple beers before Dario. Exactly. Bone Prison busted. Bone Prison needs a nerf. Hashtag facts. Bone Prison nerf incoming. When does it come online with damage? I'm not sure what you're asking. I mean, you can already farm it, all the like the 85 areas in the game and stuff at like level 40 in hell difficulty, so. Maybe you need more online, I'm not really sure. It already works, so. That's cheating? I don't know about that. I thought I came up here to buy and I bought those things. Did I forget? There we go. Seems slow at the moment. I mean, level 60 against act bosses. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much faster characters would be at level 60 on act bosses on a playthrough. But yeah. When you have all your levels maxed out, yeah, I'm using a stealth and a two-tiered helm. Hey, let's go like this. Yeah, it's tough to kind of answer questions like that for people too, because most of the time and I'm not saying necessarily you, no way I could possibly tell, when people ask questions like that, it's probably not what you're doing, but they mean it. They're asking it like snarkily, like, oh, when does this build actually start working? When I'm like farming an 85 area already, like where I could find Tyrell's Might and a Zod rune and stuff like that. But they're like, you know. But that's my fault. I need to assume that people aren't trying to be trolls, you know? So Christopher, why do people identify rare stuff instead of uniques? Because people mostly only use uniques. So that is very true. Uniques and rune words are used almost all the time. But that's because people actually find them to make and to use. But rare items are actually, in certain instances, like preferred or like better. Especially like, a lot of times you'll see the rare stuff used in like PvP a lot. Not so much in player versus monster, but even in player versus monster, they can be way better. But the reason people don't use them a lot is because they're so bleeping rare to get them really good that people just never find them, and when they do, they're worth so much that, you know, people can't trade for them. You know, there's items like rare items that are so uncommon to get that, like, we'll say on ladder or something, there might only be a couple of them found on ladder in a season, you know, or something like that. Like there might be, and when I say a couple, I mean a couple. Like there might be 2 or 3 of them found on ladder, you know what I mean? Like there's certain items like that are that rare. So, yeah. Muffin Putty? That's your name? Maybe they mean when can you start melting P8 is kind of what they mean. Yeah, most builds in Diablo 2 are not solo P8 melt everything, to be honest. So, Bone Necro, most of the Necros aren't like P8 melters. Pretty much none of the Necro ones are. Poison with a perfect D-web and stuff like that can be, but... Fishaholic, yeah, this is true. Just, he says when his comment pops up, just assume it's against TOS. I usually do that, yeah. Yeah, Big Bill said he was just curious about the gear setup and stuff like that. Gotcha. You were unsure where exactly I was at in my gear and level journey and stuff. I gotcha. Yeah, that was my fault. Shouldn't assume the worst in people, right? Assume that it's just a legit question. Getting tired of picking up on identifying rares because most of them are trash, says Justice Sire. Yeah, I've been there too. Like on single player, I don't pick up belts anymore. I pretty much don't pick up any rare item. I take that back. There's certain rare items that I know that while I'm on single player trying to get the Chronicle, I stopped ever picking up because it came to a point where I was just like constantly, like I had to keep, I'd run out of scrolls of identify when I was out doing a single pit run and stuff like that. Because I'm identifying so much stuff. The blue items, it can be crazy insane to find. The rare items, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm going back to town mid-run to have to go get more scrolls. So it's like, what do I do here? So like belts is one that a lot of people pick up that I just decided, yeah. I decided not to do belts. So Act 3 takes me forever, so I don't want to do that. Maybe we'll just go back to the pits, huh? Let's go back and do a few pit runs. Oh, didn't realize that was my final teleport charge. Christopher says, if they're that rare, how would someone like me know what to look for? Great question. Yeah, it's can be, yeah, pretty much. So it kind of depends on the item, but obviously rings. I mean, rings, people will use rare rings, but yeah, it pretty much, if it's worth an insanely large amount, almost everything like that, when you look at it, you're going to be like this. If you identify it, you don't really need to think about it. If you go like this, then you know it's worth a lot, you know? But if you identify it and you're like, maybe, it might be really good, it's probably not worth anything, to be perfectly honest. So like circlets and diadems and stuff, they have to be like a 2 to a skill with like, and or both of walk, run, and FCR, like 20 to all res, 2 open sockets, like strength, life, like all of that stuff has to all be on it, and then it's worth an insane amount, you know. But and then there's like rare weapons that like kind of similar deal, you know, like ethereal repair with the repair mod on it, with super high enhanced damage, and like you need, you know, attack ratings and stuff on it and whatnot. Like it's just got to be like the craziest thing you ever saw. You know what that makes me want to do, actually? Let's look at some of these melee weapons I found, just for examples of things that look crazy but are all actually worthless because they're not perfect. So this is a standard rare Hydra bow for 418 enhanced damage with nothing in it. 418. But it's probably worth nothing, right? Even though it's crazy for it to roll over 400 enhanced damage on a rare item. Ogre X, so I like it. 300 ED, probably worth nothing. Probably, I mean, it definitely is. 275 enhanced damage with 40 increased attack speed. But then, like, the other stuff isn't really great and not really worth anything. I can upgrade this to a Thunder Maul to get it the highest elite base. But, like, worth nothing because it's not rolled perfect, right? 320. So that's kind of what I mean. Like, this stuff. I probably have, what kind of circlets do I got, actually? Paladin Peyton's probably got 1 or 2 over here that are probably, like, stuff that kind of looks cool, but it's probably worthless. I mean, 2 to combat, 10 FCR, 16. That's 17 strength. Probably worth nothing. So, Guess that's not a good example, but let me check one real quick. These are like my old characters that I don't really use. Maybe I have something crazy druid-wise. Like druid, we'll say like what, 5 NATO pelts maybe can be worth a lot. Like this is a 5 NATO pelt, but everything else on it isn't rolled great, so it's probably not going to be very good. I don't really know about this one. They rolled 220 on a magic one, got 2 open sockets. I don't know if that could be worth something maybe, but tri-res boots, big dubs, yeah. Tri-res, like these are tri-res, but poison's not a real resistance, they say, so it doesn't count, you know. So that's kind of an example. 2 to elemental. So all this stuff is probably all worthless. I feel like this one might be worth a little bit of something. Getting 220 druid caster with 2 open sockets, but I'm not sure. So even some blue stuff, but anyways. $342. Okay, let's go back and slay some more demons real quick. I just wanted to... I like jumping over looking at rare stuff. Ooh, let's go like this. Maybe we'll bump this to players 3 again, because I was doing the pits at players 3, so... Guess we'll go this way. $252, 3-socket mage plate. What's I mean, not that you're going for max defense on a mage plate anyways, but how high does a mage plate defense go? Anyone know that offhand? Ethereal Executioner's Justice. Probably not really desired by anybody, but that Zotted Ethereal Executioner Justice would be kind of sick to have. Oh, didn't expect you to get through there. Yeah, that would just be kind of like a show item, essentially. You got any corpses around here? A little hit them. Too far away. Darn. What about for Echoing Strike? I don't know the exactness of that, but I would just say probably not. But yeah, you don't necessarily have to take my like. I'm not perfect at valuing things, you know, so because I play so much single player, and I just use like standard items a lot when I play online, especially, but even offline, you know. Mage plate 261 max. Gotcha. So the one I found isn't too bad. I made Enigma already, so I don't really have a point to keep this, do I? Belly charges, let's go. Uh-oh, hold up. Two different telly charges, legendary. Got level 1 and level 2. We need that 2 to, I guess we'll throw it out. How's the Necro going? Calling it a Corpse Explosion Necro is like calling every sorceress a teleport sorceress. every paladin is actually a holy shield paladin. You know, I mean, it's a bit, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? Kind of like try-hardy, like I'm like, I don't know, never mind, I don't know. Guess there's enough here to... All sorts are static sorceresses. There you go. Key gods for Meph, congrats on that if you needed it. Just got 2 Sacred Tomb Reaver for Andy. Okay, alright. Congrats, I suppose. It sounds like that's the one you wanted, so. I think they can get up to 3 sockets, but you know, you can't always choose exactly what you want, right? Oh, my throat's dying now all of a sudden. Hold on. Oh man, know what happened there? That sneeze broke my whole face. Woo! Potato, I missed, I don't know what part of your comment you were there. So you said you got decent gear, so it helps a ton. I missed what helps a ton. I don't see another comment from you. Oh, Bradley horked a burr. First thing this morning, huh? Congrats on that one. First game on, he says. Congratulations. What blue monarch does everyone search for? So it's called Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting. Is the one pretty much everybody, you know, looks for, whatever. But so yeah, it's a magic with 4 sockets, and deflecting is what, block rate, block chance, I believe. It's a mod that gives you block rate, block chance. Yeah. Ooh, we can throw our Gajeeds on now. Let's go. 75 for that. Poison and phone. Yeah, maybe we'll go with that. We'd go with that one. I wonder if we got high enough to use anything else good around these parts. Life and mana after kill and all res on the Opal Vein. Let's do that. So right now I'm chilling at 7 mana after kill. Wait, minus enemy magic res. We can get more minus. I forgot I had this one. Magic find, minus enemy magic res, or mana and life after kill. And all res. Ah. New rings are busted. You make Runeworth in jeweler's stuff. No, you cannot. It's another reason why things that are so valuable. They're very rare, but also they're usually used for like PvP. Like trade for a bazillion, or most people when they say valuable, they mean how much forum gold on JSP it's worth. So not enough minus res to be effective. I mean, 3 and 5 is 8. I mean, minus 8 res. All right, I don't want to think about it too hard, so we'll go with that. Cell phone online, but declone never spawn. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know nowadays, but I feel like this late in the ladder or whatever, or non-ladder, they would spawn just like all the time. But I guess I don't know. Well, let me look a little bit more. I was gonna look a little more. Templar's Might. Guess there's not really a whole lot of stuff. I'd have to actually go look for better gear, I guess. Eventually here. I don't feel like doing it right now. Sounds like a good setup there, Potato Nation. You're on YouTube featured, Phil. Legendary. I do see some other people. Actually, Llama's is like quote unquote featured on YouTube all the time. And I was always like, why? How come? That's cool though. Does that mean there's like 50,000 people watching me? Probably not, huh? Oh, how many people watching me went down? A lot of people on Twitch though. 85. There's almost as many people on Twitch as YouTube right now, which is crazy. Appreciate y'all joining. Oops. Did it again. You bum. Whoa, okay. How about that? Stinky archers over here being stinky doo-doo brains. Let's see. The Big and Rap Town talking about playing Sork stuff. Yeah, fire. I like playing a little bit of all the different fire builds. But I will be honest though, yeah, just for me personally, I do. Nova is my jam for sure. Nova's my jam. Kaboom. Watch my languages. Oh, did I call some of them poopy doo-doo brains again? Sorry. I mean, I gotta be honest though, they were just being poopy doo brains though. I said it again. Can't help it. I'm a bad boy. Any good loot so far? I mean, I found a facet is about the best thing. I didn't really have a lot of magic find. I'll be honest, more or less the reason I was just doing the pits to like kind of like level up while also giving me opportunities to, you know, drop most everything in the game. And then I've been doing a little bit of everything today. I went back and did some of the quests early on that I skipped. I actually played forward through Act 1 and 2, actually, too, just because I was like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's just do whatever I want to today. Thought this was a family show. Well, not anymore. More offensive stuff like that on the way. Are you enjoying this build? I guess so, yeah. I mean, I've played it before. It's not the first time, so. It's not my favorite Necro build, but I was just going to do this until I get a little bit higher level here. How high a level do you need to use Enigma? Remember what level that is. That's 65, 69, 65. Guess we'll go 65 because two people said that. 65? I'm almost there then. Then I'm going to be the GOAT. We're 65 right now. I guess that's the point where I should go get better gear. Should I use stealth or Enigma? Oh, man, I gotta hold on a second. Do I want to use stealth? Or do I want to use Enigma? Alright, I'll go get Enigma. I can also see what level, let's see, 62, I can throw on a Shaco over there. Shaco, 65 Enigma's ready to rock. Mara's, maybe? 95 strength for War Traps. Yeah, we can do everything now. Krang's gloves. Spirit. Am I gonna do Spirit? I'm gonna have the strength from Enigma anyway, so I guess so. I guess so. Let's see, I think I'm gonna do summoning first, so we're not gonna do the 3-piece Trangs. $70 on the ante, but oh well. Homunculus over Spirit. Yeah, I mean, I totally get you, yeah. Totally get you. But I was also kind of considering offhand as well. 40 all res, got the mana after kill. That's what actually crazy. I'm sitting here at 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sitting here at 12 mana after kill. It's pretty huge, actually, kind of, sort of. Yeah. I think we're going to go with Enigma there. I mean, they're not bad, but you don't need any FCR. Don't need a Telly staff anymore. SOJ. BK. Don't have enough decks. Mara's or one of these. One of these. Resistances are quite bad. So I do want to at least get to 75. So maybe we'll put on... That's what you lose without having... actually, I'm going to have Heart of the Oak here. So I'll have plenty of FCR, actually. We'll throw you down here. Can't use that yet. Let me do a quick respec on this. I don't know if I can go summon yet. I don't know if my summon stuff, if I have enough skill points to stay for summons to stay alive. I kind of sort of want to go summon here, but pop that meta gear on and have fun. Yeah. I'll have to stick with Spirit Sword here for a little bit. And I guess we need to put a few into... Gotta get to the Enigma strength here. Oh yeah, I'm so low a level I don't get as many points into strength right now. Maybe we'll just go with Homunculus. Maybe we'll just go with Homunculus at the moment. Don't need a 25 FCR Spirit. Sword. This stuff is stuff we could use. Could. One curses. Get rid of some of these I don't need. Here, we'll go like that, I guess. Why not? Not sure, Kitten, what you mean by that. No idea what that means. Arachnid's Mesh? Yeah, I think I do somewhere, actually. Now that you mention it. Here? Gotta be here. It's just, I couldn't see it. So dark. Ooh. Yeah, I had the it's at this. Oh, I'm not even close to high enough level. 80. I forgot how high that was. Yeah. Right now I'm using this. That's what I've been using. 65. Strength a little bit lower. Those are whatever. I guess we can call to arms it up. I mean, we could go grab a lidless or something, but who really cares that much? I don't think the Iron Golem will stay alive yet, no matter, like, if I respec this at this level. Maybe. Let's see how the points go first. Just rock amp damage. We're already at 16, which is kind of fine there. Corpse explosion. We definitely want more radius. I think we got enough points, actually. Well, no, the skeletons are going to be toast at this level, aren't they? Why can't I go into poison? Why can't you go into poison with web wand? Like Death's Web? I don't have a Death's Web yet, number one. But yeah, I don't know. To pump those skellies. Yeah, but I mean, I guess Corpse Explosion, do I need more radius? Kinda do, but what if I don't put any more into Corpse Explosion right now? I go... Because the golem doesn't get any more life per level. It gets more defense. Golem Mastery gives it more life to keep it alive. So max these 3, and then I'll have a few points left over to put in the Corpse Explosion, maybe? But yeah, like not having as many plus skills, I don't know that it's going to work great. I might go ahead and I don't think anything with the golem. I don't think it's going to matter much. I might just buy something random out of gold. Great. And see if the golem will stay alive, even though I'm going to be chugging potions and running out of mana and stuff. Buy a random piece of gear. See if he stays alive where he's at, and then we'll just go. Let's get that off of here. We'll do like. I didn't put any points into. Oh man, I didn't put the 1 point into bone armor. We'll see. Golem won't last. Blood golems gets decent. I would never use blood golem. What are we talking about here? we don't need stinking. We'll see how it goes. We're still on players 3. I've got no skellies, so let's try to do this right here. Come on, Merc. Oh, my Merc's too garbage. Oh. He's face tanking. Okay. I didn't bring any, the Merc, one of the problems too is the Merc being so bad at this low level too. I think my mercenary is like level 40 or something. Yeah, he's level 40. That's part of the problem. Probably need a higher level Merc. So yeah, with it, see that this is what I mean. The Iron Golem with this setup, I thought it might be okay, but I wasn't sure. So yeah, we're a little slow. I'd have to pop to players 1 here for sure, probably. A little bit slower than I would like, I guess you could say. Oh, Merc got toasted. At level 40. I don't think he's the right Merc either, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's just jump out of here. Let's just go to the next. Get the gear off my mercenary here. Challen. I think we're good where we're at here, to be honest. This legendary gear as well. Because you want a Might Mercenary, right? Yeah, Justizer, yeah. I think, what do I even have here? Oh yeah, Thorns. Well, Thorns, maybe. Mortal King's chess piece, Drunk 3. Congrats on that. Lady Fyra. Yeah, Torch and Annie. All them plus skills. Coraline likes the poison necro. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's probably the best, I guess, out of the necro. Probably. Ooh, a good Wahid. Ooh, or a Jamali. Oh no, Jamali's cold. Never mind. Wahid it is. Let me double check. I always double, triple check. So yeah, he still just has a poleaxe insight I'm throwing on him. So, whoa, not that. Whoops. And a gold skin. So. I wonder if I could put... Maybe I got other good, better stuff I can put on him. Like a Vamp Gaze. This insight, too high. It's behind me, I know, but it's a CB. He's not going to be able to wear that for a couple millennia. Enderall's Visage. Nope, nope, nope. Obedience is a lot of damage. Maybe Obedience, huh? Then I got that insight from my Iron Golem, and cross my fingers that he doesn't die, right? I could go grab a gear from somewhere else, but Steel Skull instead of that. I do have other gear around I could get to. Obedience is a lot of damage to chop out him. Let me go grab maybe a treachery or something. Got one here, maybe? Yeah, level 55. Ooh, I could throw a Cure Helm on. That's always fun. We don't need double insight. We'll just go with that. Dr. Finkelstein. Yeah, Thorn's option. There you go. Yeah. What would you say is a decent magic find on a Warlock? Kind of agree with Serene Nature here, sort of. 250 is it all depends on the character, but yeah, 250 you're probably fine. If you're around there. I mean, even if you're a little lower. Wait, where did I just put it? Did I stick it in the... Dang it. I think I stuck it in the wrong spot. Never want that to happen. I need to put it in the stash on the right page, I mean. Consider a pride on your merc. Magic damage on your bone spear. Well, I'm going to be using summons now. So. But also, I don't believe... I don't know. Well, pride's concentration, isn't it? I never have heard that, so I feel like it wouldn't work. But I don't really know. It does. I mean, it works for hammers, but does concentration work for bone spears? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't work, but I've never heard about it. Oh yeah. So let's try the new Iron Golem, huh? I think he can stay alive fine. I think we'll be all right. Sacred on the hunt for runes after finding that bird. Best of luck. I'll do, yeah, next level. I'll just put a point in here. We'll be fine. Yeah. Also, I can do that. Give me a couple skellies. There we go. It used to work, but doesn't anymore. Interesting. Oh. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh. Keep resurrecting more skeletons instead of corpses exploding. Whoops. Wait. Does this have cold damage on it? Oh, it does. Okay. I was like, I just seen a body shatter. Devastating. Well, I guess we could switch to something else. One thing I got to remember when you have budget gear too, you got to keep making sure you check to see if you can find more 4-socketed pole arms before, you know, your iron golem will get taken out at some point, or I'll get caught, you know. Dang it. Merc chopped out that other monster right there and he just shattered again. Soul Rune, legendary. No matter how many you got, always search for more 4-socketed pole arms. I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, pretty much I get what you're saying, yeah. Right now, I'm going to be taking every single one. If I'm just in the pits, though, unless I come across, like, a really bad archer pack, which has been known to happen, he's probably going to be fine. 'Cause that's really, like, and I thought that this was true, like, you got, Golem Mastery maxed with Iron Golem, he's pretty fine. Like, in the pits, anyways. I can't promise in Terra Zones against Heralds or something, but... Especially when you can bow them up too, right? What weapon on the Merc now? I have an Obedience. Just for, like, damage to get the first monster down, you know? Okay. Got our 1 to bone armor, eats up 230 on the damage. Yeah, whatever. So Vamp Gaze isn't gonna work. Can I get that steel skull back for the... I forgot it had the cold damage on there. Interesting. Herald's the bane of your Merc. Yeah, they're the real deal. Saffron said he looked it up a little bit ago. Hammers used to be physical and magic damage, is why concentration works. So when they took the physical off, people complained that concentration didn't work anymore. So they added that part back on. Interesting. I had thought that I thought it was like a bug or something, but... 210 with a little bit on the res. We'll go with the, I don't know, maybe the little extra energy. I don't know if it matters, but some fire res instead. Baby cold damage. It's not the end of the world, really, but it is 2% annoying. It is like 2% annoying. I mean, I probably have a bulwark somewhere I could grab. We'll either look for it or I will make one, I guess, because... Oh, Runeward Bases. That's not what I meant to click on. Gotta make one eventually, right? Not here. My Runeward Mule. Just smoke. Nice. Dallas Visage. Barbarian Tiara. Maybe I never made one. Actually, I should probably just look at my whatchamacallit. I do have Cure, yes, but you kind of want to have... yeah, I did make it. I just gotta find where I put it. You want to have Life Leech somewhere on your Mercenary. So it's probably maybe here. No. If you respec it without a metal grid on? Yeah, that is true. When you respec, you either gotta make sure you got another insight ready to go, or yeah. Here, maybe? I don't know where it would be. Gotta... So did I make it and throw it on the ground or something? Like, what's going on here? So I made a bulwark, but it's nowhere to be seen. Not high enough level to put Indar's Visage on, so... Oh. Maybe one of these. Oh wait, was this... Wait, what did I just click on? Oh, this is not one of my characters. That's not one of my characters. That's I gotta look at that later. Make sure I'll delete that later. That is a character I put on here just to make it to just record some stuff for a video. Theo Gladbane. What? Where is this? Treachery just chilling in here. We'll pull this off of here. What did I do with my bulwark? Dracul's Grasp. Let me look around here. Yeah, Mad Max. That's what they were talking about, throwing on Metal Grid when you respec or whatever. Let me look at see physical. There's nothing else. Oh, I do have more characters down here that I kind of forgot these got pushed down this way. And these are all... I need to just transfer these to like a USB drive just so they're not in the way anymore. But I don't want to like get rid of them. All my old characters that I'm probably never going to use, but... Jewelry, caster, physical, charms, sets, runeward bases. I mean, I guess I'll just make another one. As I check this stuff, like they're not here, they're not there. I guess I'll just make another one. I don't know where it went. Oh well, it's cheap. Of course, so I'd have to Larzik that. I got 3 socket stuff somewhere. I'll make it in. Or I'd have to cube recipe it, I guess. JLIO Soul sounds right. Just plug one into these real quick. Like a whatever. Sure. Doesn't need to be ethereal even, who cares? Just a cheapo bulwark. Doomverse, welcome in. Shale? IO Soul. All right. Did he still just do cold damage? We're on P1. We'll just leave it. I thought we were on players 3 a minute from before, but I guess I forgot. Saffron said, did you actually know those were the runes, or you just trust that random viewer? Yeah, I just trusted the person. Usually I don't, but I was like, you know what? I have like 4 different 3-socketed random helmets chilling there. And the runes are all real cheap, so I don't really care. I don't feel like taking the time to look it up. Going pretty good, Doom at first, by the way. Going good. We got high enough level to throw on Enigma here now, so on the Necromancer. Reaper's Toll, good, but not good for Summoner. Decrepify is great. Yeah, the cold damage, yeah, it is true. In some ways, you can just, you know, is it really that big a deal, you know? But in general, I usually don't use Reaper's Toll. Honestly, I usually use Infinity if I have it. Pretty beastly damage, and then Corpse Explosion is half fire, so it boosts up that half. So you have amp damage boosting up the physical half, and then you have the Infinity, the Conviction Aura boosting up the fire half, so, you know, you get more damage out of that. We'll hit the next run with a P3 and see how she goes at this level. Because that's one of the things early on in this, you know, Chronicle / Holy Grail. I don't have like any skillers, so. Echo looking strong now. Yeah, I mean comparatively, yeah. It was P1 in the pits, so. Come on. Puke Fang, get out of here. Right, we'll just take your skeleton there. I was hoping for a quick pack to blow up and then I could get some skellies, but doesn't seem to be working out that way. Okay, 6 skeletons, good enough, I guess. The player's 3! Without having as many plus skills and stuff. Or the Infinity for minus res. Just going a little bit on the slowish, you know. Where were we? Summons, they're pretty much fine. Corpse Explosion, Radius. Yeah, we want that sucker maxed out, huh? Oh wait, what did I do? So that's max. That's maxed. Okay. Yeah. Need larger packs. These like little champ packs like this aren't quite working for me here. But Summon Necro needs to be nerfed. It is known. Get some points into revives. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what I'll. Because I wouldn't generally play this. This isn't really a playthrough build, you know. But yeah, you're probably right. Just getting 1 point down to revive is kind of the clutch thing to do for sure. In the next couple of levels, maybe I'll do that. Yeah. You have enough plus skills already that 1 point to revive will be perfectly fine. so that's just 2 levels. We'll be down there, no problem. Can't forget those 2. Yeah, 1 point revive, exactly. Be good enough for me. Yeah, I don't know where the cold damage is coming from. I'm forgetting something, but I'm not sure exactly what I'm forgetting. I mean, he's only got 3 pieces of gear. Like, so this has no cold damage. Enchant. Oh, it does have. Oh, Obedience does have cold damage on it. Why did I think Obedience did not have cold damage on it? I know it's behind me, but there's some cold damage like right there. Why did I think Obedience had no cold damage on it? Yes, I just remembered wrong. Imagine that. Phil remembered something wrong. First time for everything. Check those greater talents. Meh. Need a good mosaic base, huh? What? So Insight has no cold damage on it, right? So Insight and Infinity. What else is there? What other thing am I thinking of? I don't know. Don't know. Ooh, no, it doesn't have any cold damage on it. Let's go. Ooh, a cruel Ogreax has no cold damage on it. I mean, 600 damage. It's real fast. Shall am it? Could. I don't know if like 370 enhanced damage on Obedience with Crushing Blow, but some of the corpses shattered, or something that does not have cold damage but is, you know, less damage. What would really be better? Like, I'm just overthinking it. I could actually, you know what I should do is probably just grab go grab that other Insight, to be honest. Or I could actually use Bone Hue. Why not? Why shouldn't I? This is offline single player, buddy. It needs 2 Zods. You know what? I can't argue with your logic there. Oh, what am I? Yeah, it needs 195 strength. It almost needs the same strength as a CV Insight. Oh boy. All right. Well, we'll just leave the Obedience on. Who cares? The other yeah, the hustle weapon, Mania, or is it Mania or something? Yeah. I mean, I could make that, I guess. I do want to eventually make all the rune words, so you might as well make them eventually, right? Oh. Leveled up. Show us the best Necro build one day. I got videos about them. Let's go over here. For the safe spot. Come on. Jofik, yo! Thank you for the 10 money super chat.
Joe Fax donated 10 Swiss francs through Super Chat.
Swiss francs.
Hi Phil, I just got rare gloves with 20 IAS, 27 fire res, 30 lightning res, 24 MF. Is it good? And props for the amazing content.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Are they good? I mean, those are kind of like temp use type of gloves there for like a melee character. So a lot of times rare gloves are used by like Javazans because you can get 20 increased attack speed along with 2 to Java skills, or you can get 2 to bow skills as well. They can get for martial arts skills too, so for martial art assassins, but those right there are more so just like kind of a temp melee, so they're not really, you're not gonna be able to trade them for anything valuable like a rune really or anything, but more so just if that's the best thing you found so far to use. Right now I should switch to an Act 5 Merc and give him Beast. Solid idea. Very solid idea. Positive Murphy spent the weekend. Here, I'll identify these ones, huh? Spent the weekend in cows making all the lower level rune words. Nice. Guess I have too much gold on here. I should probably drop some of that stuff off. Well, they're a little too spread out. Get up out of there. Call to Arms is too bad. Yeah, maybe we'll just make the Mania one just because I'll need to make every rune word anyways. We'll throw it on and see what's up. I don't know what kind of rune word bases I have at this point, but ooh. Now the level. Ever play Factory? I guess not. Guess not. Saffron says he hates having to go grab the leg for cows. I guess that's a little part of it, but yeah, I'm not a big cows person either. Rune Wizard. Shale Co Eld. 3 sockets, huh? Boy, have I been saving anything 3-socketed? Ooh. 3-socketed Ethereal Thresher. I mean, let's go with it, I guess. Good thing I saved that, huh? Shale Co Eld. Shale Co Eld. Let's see how good it is. Got the fanaticism. You got burst to speed. I don't really know if it has any rolls. Well, what does the thing say? Oh, it rolled perfect. Look at that. It's 180 to 200 on the enhanced damage, so it rolled perfect. Yeah, it's a little more damage than the obedience, but it does not have the crushing blow or the enchant, I guess. Nailed it. Yeah, that comment will get you a timeout. Fanaticism radius level 1. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just for him, right? It's pretty much just for him. So. But it does exist. Man, actually, that looks like it rips. Well, oh, he's attacking the champ now, so. Kind of looked like it ripped out those monsters a second ago. We'll see on... I mean... Look at him. Look how fast he's swinging, though. Yeah, it's getting onto the other skeletons. Not that the skeletons matter much. They're mostly just the shields, right? But... not nothing, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, everything's glowing orange down here. Also above our heads, too. That's extra fanaticism, right? Do people want stuff like Hydras or Thunderstorms on Obsession base? Would think Energy Shield would be good, too, or just attack skills. Yeah, I mean, anything that works together with a build, right? I think the thing is, too, is you can get, like, let's say you get... Fireball, Meteor. I think you can get like Fire Mastery too. So, ooh, that was a small charm. Unfortunately. So that would be one where if you had like Fireball, Meteor, Fire Mastery, you know, or like, you know, so best level to craft. I assume you're talking caster amulets. I'd have to look up the video about it again. So it depends if you find them in Terra Zones or if you gamble them. Most people talk about gambling them from like Geeds or something. You want to be level 93 to have the best chance of every single one being true to a skill. But yeah. Fishaholic, yeah, someone got smacked, yeah. He just, like, out of nowhere. He asked me a couple of completely normal questions that someone might ask about playing this video game or listen to this band or something, and then he just said a bunch, like, super crazy, weird stuff. So. Yeah, I'd have to watch my own video when I did the math. And make sure you watch it all the way through because I show a couple different examples. But I believe if you create the game and if you create the game so the Terra Zone is based upon your level, if you grab the amulets from Terra Zones, you can be level 88 when you craft with that exact character, crafting with that character as well. If I'm remembering correctly on how the math works. Amulets from Hell, Baal, and Neolithek and Diablo. You can craft with those as well, sure. Yeah, that would work. But then it would still also depend on your character level, too, because your character level and the amulet level both are taken into consideration when crafting caster amulets. But also, what you said there is also true that for the amulet, or for charms, those are the 3 monsters that are high enough level to get 45 to life on a skiller. So... yeah, plus it's It's actually plus. It's plus. Is it +5 and -4 when it rolls? They're not the same number. It's either +4 -5 or +5 -4. I feel like it's +5 -4 for crafting cast amulets. But once again, I would have to look that up to be really, really sure. And then at lower levels, because it's +5 -4 when you craft, like the level of the amulet will be either 5 above. What is it? Yeah, it's complicated. Hey, why is nothing? Oh, my Merc's not over there. He's just randomly running around. Like, that's taking forever. The perfect skulls degrade the item level. +4 -5 says Slick Rick. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember which one, so Slick Rick says that's what it is. Ooh, Annie came online. Let's go. Where are we at? Let's get the one down to revives, and now we're getting our corpse loading radius maxed out here. So perfect skulls degrading the item level. So you're talking 6 skulls you're talking about, right? The 6 skulls into rare items? Or are you just talking if you use a perfect, like, if you re-roll a Grand Charm with a perfect Emerald, a perfect Sapphire, and 1 perfect skull, it'll lower the item level of the re-roll or something? Because I do know that when you do the 6 skulls with a rare item, doesn't that drop the level? We need 75 for that. The mesh is not ready yet. But Amara's could be if I care about res, which I don't think that I do. Ah, yeah, so the 6 perfect skull recipe you were referencing. Gotcha. Yeah, I never do that one because, boy, I never get anything. I saved up perfect skulls one time to do that, like a few hundred of them, and they disappear instantaneously. I mean, maybe I might do it since I have them right here like this. I don't know. So you say you can... Yeah, I knew you could cube diadems, and no matter what the quality level or whatever drop, it would still be good enough to be like really good. I didn't know about the earth spirits and like the dream spirits and whatnot for the druid. I never heard that one. Yeah, gotcha, Mad Max. What time's I am 4:50. No wonder I'm so hungry. I've been on for 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh, for Phil, this is like the longest stream of all time. So on that note, actually, it's about time. I'm gonna have to start making dinner here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to figure it out. So Phil's gonna go ahead and hop off here. I do appreciate y'all for joining, hitting the like button, all that good stuff. Any super chats today, thank y'all so much. It means a lot. I appreciate you. But yeah, it's gonna be a day for me. It's gonna be a wrap. But yeah, with that being said, peace out, ladies and gents, and as always, keep slaying. Oh yeah.